2333-4997.
Crazy.
County Fire 709 en route to St. Mary's.
709, route to St. Mary's at 737.
County Fire 709 on location St. Mary's.
Received at 7:45. Niagara County to Town of Niagara, day shift. Niagara County to Town of Niagara, day shift.
20 Niagara. Zone 12 County.
Zone 12.
What do you have?
I have a mother-daughter verbal domestic at 4319 here, Ontario Parkway.
10-4.
1824, are you able to start that way as well?
11 copy.
411 and 12 to respond. 4319 here, Ontario Parkway.
Eight two 49. 2-4. Go ahead, 2-4. 2-4 is clear of the Washburn. Receive.
80 Niagara.
80.
We'll be clearing. One warning, issue 2 that CID and ran any justice for 1180 Dean and David.
Receive.
11 County, be on location.
Received zone 11.
37 County.
Care 37.
Did you have any number for a road obstruction? It looks like somebody dropped some personal belongings out of the vehicle in front of Wheatfield Family Dentistry.
10.
Zone 12 County.
Zone 12.
I'll be on location.
Received.
Niagara County Fire Control to all North Tonawanda stations and monitors. Going on the air with the morning radio check. Go ahead, truck 1.
Happy 4th of July. Empty truck 1 is loud and clear.
North Tonawanda Rescue 1, long clear.
NT Engine 4, loud and clear. NT Engine 6, loud and clear. Happy 4th of July.
NT Engine 7, loud and clear. All stations received loud and clear on Tuesday, the 4th of July. 0800 hours, Niagara County Fire Control, clear. County Fire 709. 709. We're clear returning. 802.
Air County to zone 11 and zone 12. Checking your status.
We're 10-4.
Received.
car 37 county.
Car 37?
I'm gonna drop this mail off at the post office in Niagara Falls. I'll be quick about two.
10-4.
Eight 80 Niagara traffic.
Eight zero.
Yeah, stand by. EPO Niagara.
80.
We'll be out with New York, Lincoln, Boy, Tom, 5413, LBT 5413. Be at the corner of John Daly and Buffalo Ave.
Receive.
Audience service south 488. Cancel.
County.
275.
I'll be north 207.
10.
Again.
It's going to be New York, Lincoln, Boy, Tom, 5413, LBT 5413.
Receive.
Eight 249. I'll be on foot patrol, Rhode Island.
Received.
County Fire Mercy 78.
Mercy 78.
Good morning. We're in service, advanced level. We're going to be heading terrace corners.
Niagara.
80.
Clear. One issued to that CID Ramsey Justice for 1180 G's and David.
Fire Control to Terry's Corners and Mercy EMS
Received.
7832. 7832 Mill Road between Caner Road and Chestnut Ridge Road. Use the front door for the 70-year-old male. Difficulty breathing. Is conscious and alert, but a little bit dizzy. An ALS priority response will be on the FDEMS TAC channel. 8:18 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating the Terrace Corners and Mercy, EMS 7832, 7832 Mill Road, between Caner and Chestnut Ridge. Use the front door for the 70-year-old male, difficulty breathing. He is conscious and alert, a little bit dizzy. An ALS priority response will be on the FDEMS TAC channel. 8:18 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Mercy Medic 86.
Mercy 86.
86 responding.
86 said you're responding.
Yes.
Confirm you are responding.
Yes, never responding.
Appreciate so your radio. So your radio's coming in kind of broken.
Mercy Medic 86 on location.
Received 86. Fire control to Terry's Corners base. Checking your status. Fire control to Terry's Corners base. Checking your status. M3.
Responding to Melrose.
Received.
Radio.
18.
1065 for a plate.
Go ahead.
King Lincoln Robert 5056 KLR 5056. Just give me the RO, please.
25 M3 to fire control on location, switching to EMS.
See 25 M3.
The RO is Anne-Marie Benedict from an address on Passaic.
Zero Niagara traffic.
Eight zero.
Yeah, with New York, Charles, Lincoln 7071, CLL
Fire control to
7071.
Cambria.
We'll be on Riverway at the rapid flop.
3926. 3926 Lower Mountain Road between Cambria, Wilson Road, and Shawnee Road. The 74-year-old female.
If you can change this to assist the public, then you can show all units clear code 2.
COPD history. Fire response recommended. You'll be on the FDEMS TAC channel. 826 hours, Narcan Fire Control. Repeating to Cambria EMS 3926. 3926 Lower Mountain Road between Cambria, Wilson, and Shawnee. The 74-year-old female ill party with nausea,
18, she was advised.
diaphoretic and shortness of breath, COPD
That's more, thank you.
history, and ALS priority response will be on the FDEMS TAC channel. 827 hours, 920 Fire Control.
Very safe.
NT Rescue and Fire Control.
Rescue 1.
Rescue 1 is on the air.
Rescue 1 on the air.
Fire Control to Cambria Base, checking your status. Fire Control to Cambria Base, checking your status.
Fire Control is Cambria 4. We're en route. Fire control, this is Cambria 409. We're on location.
Eight zero Niagara.
80.
We're gonna be out at the wash bay.
16.
Fire Control, Mercy, Medicaid 6. Medicaid 6. Transporting Buffalo General. 86 en route to Buffalo General at 8:42.
Tuna.
There's 195 Locust Street, 195 Locust Street, Apartment J. See the caller there about a larceny. Meter was stolen off the building.
249, I'm back in the car. I think it's time for.
Receive.
NT208 County Traffic.
NT208, go ahead.
Boundary and River with King William George 1174, KWG 1174, the silver Chevy.
M3 to Fire Control.
25 M3.
Terry's Corners is clear and back in service.
At 8:46. County to Zone 7.
7.
Fire Control to
AED
South
call
Lockport,
7220, Woodmore Court. Use the front door. 75-year-old female, chest pain, difficulty breathing.
Between Meadowview and Shady Wood. Use the front door and go upstairs for the 75-year-old female, chest pain and difficulty breathing. It's an ALS priority response. Will be on the FDEMS TAC channel. 8:48 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating to South Lockport, EMS 7220, 7220 Woodmore Court, between Meadowview and Shady Woods. Use the front door and head upstairs for the 75-year-old female, chest pains and difficulty breathing. It's an ALS priority response. Will be on the FDEMS TAC channel. 8:48 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Fire Control, this is Camera 409. We're en route to ECMC Cold.
Received en route to CMC Cold at 8:48.
Two 9s in there.
Enough that.
NT208 to county.
NT.
I'll be clear code 2.
Clear.
Fire Control to City of Lockport, EMS, medical alarm number 77 Main Street, apartment 604, between Market and Pine. It's for a 67-year-old male ill party with a high temp, got a leaking catheter, UTI, and a MRSA infection. To BLS priority response, he'll be on LSD TAC 1, 8:51 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Free in the City of Lockport, EMS for the medical alarm at 77, number 77 Main Street, apartment 604. It's going to be for the 67-year-old male ill party with a high temperature, a leaking catheter, UTI, and a MRSA infection. BLS priority response recommended to be on LSD TAC 1, 8:52 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Fire Control 9M63.
9M63.
9M63 responding.
9M63 responding 77 Main Street, apartment 604.
Fire Control to South Lockport Base, checking your status.
9M63 on location.
Control to South Lockport Base, checking your status. Fire Control South Lockport, checking to the tones for your EMS call 7220 Woodmore Court to advise you of the Twin City unit. Down the call from North Branch in transit. Being the South Lockport, second set of tones for your EMS call 7220 Woodmore Court to advise you of the Twin City unit en route from North Branch in transit. Time of the call 8:54 hours. Niagara County Fire Patrol.
Fire Control 23M7.
23M7.
I'm en route.
Zone 8 County traffic. Dollar General on South Transit, King Adam Union 4933, KAU 4933 on a white Cadillac.
10-4.
Fire Control 23R9.
23R9.
We're en route to that call. Switching to EMS.
Fire Control, 23M3.
23M3.
Morning, we're responding, switching EMS.
County Fire 23M10.
23M10.
Also responding, switching EMS.
Dispatch Mercy 74.
Mercy 74.
Mercy 74 going service advanced level covering the west.
Donate, check in your status.
I'm all set.
For EC date.
Zone 8 County, I'll be clear code 2.
10 for Zone 8.
Fire Control, Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
In service, Permac level covering the west.
Receipt.
Seven on the data.
Zone 7.
Do we have a location of the ambulance?
They've been en route for 03.
Yep.
Fire Control, 23M7.
23M7.
On location.
10-4. K9T204.
Go ahead.
Just order air check.
Clear.
Heads up. 24.
Fire control, 23R9 on EMS.
23R9.
We're on location.
Receipt.
23M3, same traffic.
Receipt 23M3.
23M10, same traffic.
And receipt 23M10.
.32 to radio. Can you raise garage door?
for Niagara.
2-4.
California 9 Edward Queen Robert 233 9EQR 233 parked illegally Rapids parking lot.
What state did you say that was?
California.
Two for Niagara. The owners came back. I'll be evicting them.
Received.
Zone 1 county traffic.
Go ahead, someone.
Going to be out in front of 2943 Lake Road with John Mary Paul 4213, JMP 4213 on a black Ford, or correction, red Ford.
10-4, someone.
Niagara, did you get a chance to run that plate?
Stand by. Niagara 2-4, that plate comes back valid.
Okay, 10-4. If you could just give me a warning issued for legally parked, and I'm clear now.
Received. 1812 County.
1812.
Can you put me back on follow-up for call 3247?
10-4.
Fire Control 23M7 NEMS.
23M7, go ahead.
South Lockport's in service. Twin Cities transporting ALS to Kenmore Mercy.
Twin City to KMH,
Zone 8
you're
County.
clear returning at 916.
Zone 8.
Do you show me out of service mechanical issues? I'll be en route back to the department.
10-4.
Zone 1 County.
Zone 1.
I'll be clear. Code 2.
10-4.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
Clear Code 2.
Brief. Fire Control, Mercy Medic, 86.
6.
On location, BGH.
Mercy 6 on location, BGH at 919.
Fire Control, this is Camry 409. We're on location, ECMC.
49 out at ECMC at 921.
Nine of 634.
9 of 63.
Transferring 1 to St. Mary's.
9 of 63 and route to St. Mary's at 923.
C3 copies.
Niagara County Zone 7 and 1814.
Zone 7.
1814.
KFC 585682 South Transit Road for a silent panic alarm from the office.
7 copies.
1-4 machine.
80 County, I can go to KFC.
10-4.
NT Engine 6 to fire control.
Engine 6.
Zone 7 coming.
Zone 7.
Engine 6 is on the air. My location.
Engine 6 on there.
Hurry, 67.
Seven coming. One vehicle on the lot. John Charlie Sam 8853.
Eight zeros on location.
Hurry, 80.
NT Auxiliary Police to Niagara County.
Go ahead.
We're going to have car 16 with portable 1, car 17 with portable 3, car 18 with portable 4 in service for the kids' parade at Pinewoods Park.
10-4.
City of Lockport, stand by for a second call. Fire alarm at Charles Upson. Fire control to City of Lockport. Fire alarm activation, Charles Upson Elementary School, number 28, 28 Harding Avenue between Beatty and Euclid Avenue. Coming as a smoke detector activation in the main lobby check-in area. The incident will be on LSD TAC 1932 hours now. County Fire Control. Repeating the City of Lockport, fire alarm activation, Charles Upson, 28 Harding Avenue between Beatty and Euclid. Coming as a smoke detector activation from the main lobby check-in area. The incident will be on LSD TAC 1932 hours now. County Fire Control.
Activation, LFD is enough.
Route, you're going to have a hydrant directly across in front of 19 Harding and in the circle off of Harding on the school property.
Control 9M10.
9M10.
Currently responding to
9M10 responding.
For dispatch 97.
97.
For application, nothing short of the exterior investigating.
Received.
Zone 7, County.
Zone 7.
Both units are clear, code 2.
Received.
32,000.
Fire control 9M10.
9M10.
And 10 also on location.
9M10 also on location.
Fire control to Rapids, EMS 824-824 Willowbrook Drive. It's going to be for the 55-year-old female with front right-sided lower abdominal pain, dizziness, also possibly going through withdrawals. It's an ALS priority response. We will be on the FD-EMS TAC channel, 9:37 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating to Rapids, EMS 824-824 Willowbrook Drive. The 55-year-old female, right front-sided lower abdominal pain, dizzy and vomited, also possibly going through withdrawals. It's an ALS priority response. We will be on the FD-EMS TAC channel, 9:37 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
.96 to 9C2, or 9C3.
Go ahead.
Want me to stick out at the road for now?
Pull up behind 7. G3 to truck 9.
Go ahead for truck 9.
You guys are all set. Just give me eyes on the back of the building.
Copy. You just want us to drive around then clear?
Yeah, go ahead and take a lap around.
10-4. C3, L3.
For C3.
We're making our way to 101. That's the location of the alarm panel. Everything up here is all clear in the building at this time.
Copy that. You said room 101.
Fire control, copy. Room 101.
Fire control, this is Kimber 409. We're clear of the hospital en route back to quarters.
409, clearing ECMC, returning at 9:40.
Zone 8 County.
Go ahead, Zone 8.
I'll be back in service.
PCD.
Rapid, standby for a second EMS call on Lockwood.
Back for a second EMS call. Fire control to Rapids. You have a second EMS call. 1143 Lockwood Drive between Ridgewood and Timberwood. An 84-year-old male who fell is conscious and alert. It's the BLS standard response. You'll be on the FD-EMS TAC channel, 9:41 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating the rabbit, you have a second EMS call, 1143, 1143 Lockwood Drive, between Ridgewood and Timberwood. An 84-year-old male who fell, conscious and alert. It's a BLS standard response. You'll be on the FDMS TAC channel at 9:42 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
We took a look at the Charlie and Delta sides. Nothing showing.
I copy. C3 to truck 9.
Go ahead, truck 9.
You guys can come up and stage in the parking lot.
10-4.
C3L3. Alright, Zone 7 will be the main entry smoke detectors. We walk through towards the Bravo side. If it looks clear down towards the Delta side in that main entry, we can attempt to reset.
Say again, do you need a certain area of the building still checked?
Checking the status for your first call on Willowbrook.
Fire Control Rapids is waiting for EMT.
Received. Just to revise for the call on Willowbrook, the ALS call, you do have a Twin City unit responding. Time in the call from North French in transit.
Fire Control Rapids, EMS Captain.
Rapids, EMS Captain.
On the way to the hall. Twin City can handle the first one, we'll take the second.
Proceed Twin City to handle Willowbrook, and you will handle Lockwood.
County Fire 1907.
1907.
I'm responding. I copied all the updates.
Receive. You're responding to Lockwood, correct?
Affirmative.
Received.
The alarm company never stated if they reached one or not. We can attempt to call back.
We've got an motion alarm that we need to reset here, and we don't have a code.
Received.
Marine 1 County.
Marine 1.
We're underway in the Upper Niagara Canal, 0043 and 0095.
10-4.
C3L3.
8828 Niagara. I'm just leaving the station, but I'll be en route to Buffalo Harbor to pick up a harassment report.
Hi. Appreciate that Truck 9 crew checking the Delta site.
Received.
Received.
We've made our way around. C3 firefighter Radley. Got a key holder walking up right now. Copy that. C3, okay. Head. We've met up with that crew. Delta side's all clear. They're investigating one additional hallway. The alarm panels did accept the reset.
Copy that. Are you able to attempt to reset?
It's reset and accepted.
I copy. Reset and accepted.
Responding.
Fire Control 19M6.
19M6.
Responding cold to Lockwood.
Received.
Curious, Rusher.
There, County to Zone 6 and 114. Just an update. Caller's going to be a neighbor from across the street. They can hear the yelling. Believe the male is an Andy Zisk. Unknown spelling. Don't have anything in CAD. And the female grandmother's going to be in her 70s.
Received.
1046. 4 received.
There, County to T166.
I'm 7 EMS.
Need a caller at 138 Main Street.
Go ahead.
looking for
Just
please stand by while they pick
if you want
some
to send
bicycles.
6 or 3 over to help Twin City on Willowbrook.
10-4, 1907, 1906.
Go ahead, Chief.
Meet me over on Willowwood. We'll assist Twin City.
That's clear. Rerouting to Willowwood.
Fire Control 963.
$2704 Coomer Road between Ide and McKee. For the 49-year-old male, lower abdominal and back pain, numbness in the arm. The party is actually going to be in a silver Chevrolet Impala. The BLS priority response will be on the FD EMS TAC channel, 9:52 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating the Miller Hose, EMS 2704 Coomer Road between Ide and McKee. In a silver Chevy Impala, you have a 49-year-old male, lower abdominal and back pain, numbness in the arm. The BLS priority response will be on the FDMS TAC channel, 9:53 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Go ahead.
The two things. You're at your 15-minute mark. I attempted the alarm company. They left messages for the key holders. I attempted myself. Got a hold of Miss Gilson. She stated that Mr. Schultz should be en route on location shortly, coming from West Avenue area in Lockport.
Copy that. Key holder is on location. You can stop the marks. Alarm has been reset successfully. Truck 9 and Engine 6 are going to clear. Engine 7 and myself will be clearing momentarily.
Received.
.32 and K1.
32.
K1.
32 and K91 6B, Redmond Club, 25 West Main Street, front door, negative key holder.
32. 29, I'll take that for K91.
TKS.
Fire Control 19R9 EMS.
33 radio.
33.
False alarm. I'll be clear.
1909, go ahead.
List is complete. Dining room set up for the 4th of July get-together. We're in service.
Received.
County Fire 19M7 EMS.
1907.
19M7, 19M3, 19M6 on location with Twin City on Willowbrook.
Received. On location with Twin City on Willowbrook.
Narcotica 275.
275.
Fire alarm activation at the UCPA 771 Page Avenue. It's going to be in power. Coming in as a first floor smoke detector.
Fire Control to Lewiston 1, Upper Mountain. Fire alarm activation to UCPA, Page Avenue. 771 Page Avenue between North 8th and North 7th Street. Coming in as a first floor smoke detector activation. The incident will be on FD TAC 1, 9:57 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating to Lewiston 1, Upper Mountain, fire alarm activation at the Empower, 771 Page Avenue between North 8th and North 7th.
Go back in service.
Coming in as a first floor smoke detector activation. The incident will be on FD TAC 1, 9:57 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
to 8824.
24. Fire Control to Miller Hose Base. Checking
Someone
your
called
status.
and said there's what appears to be a floating buoy by the traffic bridge. Heading that way.
Fire Control to Miller Hose Base. Checking your status. Miller Hose, second set of tones. Mercy, you requested call to the area of Miller Hose EMS call 2704, 2704 Coomer Road between Ida and McKee. In a silver Impala, you have a 49-year-old male with lower abdominal back pain, numbness in the right arm. WLS priority response will be on the FD EMS TAC channel, 9:59 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating Miller Hose, second set of tones. Mercy requested call to the area of Miller Hose EMS call 2704, 2704 Coomer Road between Ida and McKee. Patients in a silver Chevy Impala. 49-year-old male with lower abdominal and back pain and numbness in the arm. BLS priority response will be on the FDMS TAC channel, 9:59 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Dispatch 7M7B.
7M7B.
En route to Page. 78.
78.
We're en route, sir.
Received.
Eighty-six. No.
886.
Where was the caller? 7M7B on Page.
Receive 7M7B.
I believe they were by the traffic bridge. She said they were trying to get a picture of it.
249. I'm at the water's edge. A blue trash barrel just passed me. Possibly, is that what they're talking about?
possible they said it was a blue buoy.
Yeah, it was a barrel, a trash barrel. It just went under the bridge about, I don't know, 30 seconds ago.
Appreciate
Fire control to Lewiston 1 base. Checking your status. Fire control Lewiston 1 base. Checking your status. Fire control to Upper Mount.
Off on tones until we hear from 7B.
Receive, holding off on tones for you and for Upper Mountain.
Dispatch 7M7B.
7M7B.
Upper Mountain back in service.
Upper Mountain, you're back in service for the fire alarm activation at 771 Page Avenue. Repeating, Upper Mountain, you're back in service. The fire alarm activation, 771 Page Avenue, 10:03 hours.
Fire control, this is Upper Mountain Base. We copy. We'll call for time.
1109 Fire Control, we're en route. You can stand Mercy down.
Receive Mercy 78, you copy?
EMS go. On Hemlock Lane.
Dispatch 7M7B, TAC 1.
7M7B, go ahead.
Everybody back in service, burn food.
Received, Elias back in service, burnt food, 1004. Great.
Fire control to Rapids. You have a third call. This one is EMS 141 Hemlock Lane between Poplar Lane and Sycamore Lane for a 3-year-old male, traumatic injury with a controlled bleed. It's a BLS standard response. You'll be on the SD EMS TAC channel. 10:04 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating the Rapids, you have a third call. This one is EMS 141 Hemlock Lane between Poplar Lane and Sycamore Lane. With a 3-year-old male with a traumatic injury from swelling and a controlled bleed. To BLS standard response, you'll be on the FDMS TAC channel. 10:05 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Willow Brook, headed over to Hemlock.
Received Twin City to Kenmore Mercy. You're clearing Willowbrook, heading over to 824 Willowbrook.
$19.99.
Order up.
Receipts 141 Hemlock.
Fire control 19M6 on EMS. En route to Hemlock.
19M6 responding. 141 Hemlock.
1109 on location.
Received 1109.
Okay, to NT 198.
Go ahead.
To the Harbor Master at Gateway Park, 99 Sweeney Street, regarding a boat that has been left there for a few weeks.
198.
166 for County. I'm right down the street and I'm about to clear. I can handle that.
10-4, NT 198.
Copy.
Eight 28 Niagara.
8828.
I'll be out with that complainant at Buffalo Harbor.
County Fire 1907 on the
1009.
1907, go ahead.
Rapids units are on location. Hemlock.
Rapids on location on Hemlock.
NT 166 to County.
NT 166.
Clear of Main Street. I'll be out at Gateway.
10-4.
Fire Control 1109.
1109, go ahead.
1109 is en route to Middleport for more Suburban.
1109, route to Suburban at 1013.
There, County to car 37 and zone 11.
1907.
All rapid will be cleared in service. Good in time.
You can check an open 911 at 6552 Eric Road. Intermittent background noise, unable to determine the source. Check the welfare, see if everything's simple.
11, copy.
To Wilkesville and Rapids, you requested 8993 Fisk Road between Wilkesville Road and Akron Road for a 90-year-old female, difficulty breathing, COPD patient, third-party caller not on location. Repeating to Wilkesville and Rapids, EMS call 8993 Fisk Road between Wilkesville Road and Akron Road for a 90-year-old female, difficulty breathing, COPD history, third-party caller not on location. ALS priority response.
Yeah, it was New York.
16 Niagara County Fire.
Y, Wing, Y is in Young, William, 1, N is in Nancy, G is in George. Just west of the traffic circle on Riverway.
Could you repeat that plate again?
Y is in Young, W is in William, the number 1, N is in Nancy, G is in George.
Appreciate it.
County Fire, 29M7A.
29M7A, go ahead.
I'm en route to the station.
10-4 route to the station.
19M7 to 29M7A on EMS.
A 29M7A, 19M7 is trying to contact you on EMS.
10-4.
M7 to 19M7, go ahead.
Chief, it looks like you have a crew. Do you want our ALS or our ambulance?
You can just start the ALS out that way, that'd be good.
Copy that, too.
10-4, 19M7 to 19M3.
3.
19M3.
19M3 copies all. We're en route to Walkersville.
19M3 responding.
Fire control, 29R9 responding.
29R9 responding.
M4 to fire control.
29M4.
21-2, county on data.
1812.
You put me on a secondary location, 821 16th Street in Niagara Falls.
29M4, go ahead if you were calling.
Responding.
29M4 responding.
1814 County, we'll be clear.
Received 2814.
29M4 on location.
10-4 on location.
Received.
Carolina 6-3.
9M63.
Clear St. Mary's, occur.
Received.
County, be on location.
10-4.
Niagara.
Niagara County to Zone 3 and Zone 2.
We'll be clear. One issue to the RO for 1180 D as in David.
Received.
Dollar General 5970 East Lake Road. Callers reporting 2 known thefts walked out, put makeup into their purses, last seen northbound on Lockport Street.
3 copy. Zone 2 copy.
Zone 3 County, you can show me on location.
10-4 Zone 3.
Zone 3 to Zone 2.
Zone 2.
I'll be checking Lockport Alcott if you want to go to the Dollar General and get a description of them, like a better description of them.
Copy. I'm just passing Maple on East Lake right now.
11 to 37, you can disregard.
37 County, I'm on location.
10-4. Niagara Zone 3 and Zone 2. Got an update. It's going to be possibly a Kyle and a Jordan. Kyle's in tan shorts. Jordan's in a blue and red shirt, possibly on some type of narcotics, and they would like a no trespass letter for them.
Great copy. Are they going north or south on Lockport?
Northbound on Lockport.
Copy.
Zone 8-3. Zone 8 to Zone 3. It sounds like Kyle Berkwit and Jordan Esposito.
3 copy.
Zone 3 and Zone 2, we have Kyle living at 5978 Washington, and Jordan would be 3214 Coomer.
10-4.
2 copy.
Three and 2, they're advised are showing an officer safety on Kyle if you're not aware, and that he's possibly almost always under the influence of drugs.
3 copy.
2 copy.
Niagara.
2-6.
Can I get rolling data on New York semi? George Charles Lincoln 4329. George Charles Lincoln 4329. Gonna be on
Fire control
Roll
19 M3
on the chasm.
19 M3.
On location.
Receive.
19M3 on location.
Zone 7 County traffic.
Go ahead, 7.
I'll be in the Lockport Plaza on South Transit. John Charlie Paul 5927, JCP 5927, it's a black Chevy.
Niagara 26.
I can show him Mercy Medicaid 6.
Zone 2 is on
Mercy Medicaid
location.
6.
Dollar General.
I can service in the county, heading back to Terry's Corners.
Pretty safe.
26.
At 1032.
2166.
County Fire Mercy 78.
I added the boat's registration and we're clear for 2.
So far.
We're heading to Cambria.
Registered to a Sabrina Herban from Niagara Falls.
Receive.
Zone 7, checking your status.
7 will be clear. Go 2.
Receive.
Fire Control 19M3 on EMS.
19M3.
In service, walk until handling BLS.
Receive 19M3. Do you want all the other calls cleared?
Stay firm, I'll grab my off CAD later.
Received.
Zone 2 to Zone 3.
3.
That's going to be affirmative for those 2 individuals. Zone 8 called out. The store manager does wish to pursue charges if you do locate them.
10-4. I'm currently still looking for him.
Fire Control 2909.
2909.
We're going cold to Suburban.
909 route cold to Suburban 1035.
M4 to Fire Control.
29M4.
Clear and returning.
10-4.
Zone 7 County.
That's on 7.
Can you run King Paul Union 4696 and confirm those plates are stolen?
A 80 Niagara, traffic.
80.
We'll be out with Florida AF8 9KB, Adam Frank 8 9 King Boy. We'll be at the Riverway lot.
Appreciate.
Fire Control 1109 is on location. Middleton, more suburban.
Received 1109 out of the hospital, 1039.
Marine 1 County, vessel stop. Marine 1 County.
Yeah, go ahead, Marine 1. Sorry, I was on the phone.
No problem. We'll be in Gateway Harbor with New York 1102 JZ. 1102 John Zebra.
10.
Niagara.
80.
I'm in Arkansas, CID when you're prepared to copy.
Go ahead.
935-773-941. Repeating 935-773-941.
Appreciate.
R. County to 37 and Zone 11.
Zone 11.
Have another 911 check at 2931 2931 Niagara Falls Boulevard. It is a 911 hang-up. Do have a history of ODs if you check the welfare.
11 copy.
Eight Niagara.
2-8.
Can I get the event number for this?
Fire Control to Shawnee and Tri-Community EMS 3884, 3884 Mapleton Road between Shawnee and Town Line Road. It's going to be in the right side apartment. You have a 70-year-old male at a sudden altered mental status. Is now diaphoretic, unable to answer questions. An ALS priority response should be on the FDEMS TAC channel. 10:44 hours in our County Fire Control.
Check.
Repeating to Shawnee and Tri-Community
Niagara
EMS 3884, 3884 Mapleton Road.
Go ahead.
It's going to be the right-hand apartment.
It is
A 70-year-old male with
14066.
sudden altered mental status,
Again,
now
that's
diaphoretic, unable to answer
14066.
questions. An ALS priority response will be on the FDMS TAC channel. 10:44 hours in our County Fire Control.
Standby with the history there.
10-4. Tower 37, if you think it's necessary, we can. Last OD was of last year.
For hold off, I'll just keep it by.
36.
Zone 1, County on data.
Zone 1.
Myself, Zone 2 and 3 are going to be out at 1535 Lockport Street.
10-4.
Charge for everyone, County.
Tri-Community,
County
Unit
Zone 7
1.
on data.
We're all set on tones. We'll be in around momentarily.
7 on the data.
Received. Are you able to confirm you're out with the proper vehicle in our row?
Affirmative.
10-4. I'm on hold with Buffalo, now D District. I'll advise them. Tri-Community Medic 5.
Medic 5.
One issue to that CID for 1180 D as in David.
Appreciate
John Henry 1112 KJH 1112. It's on a white Subaru.
10-4.
Zone 6 County traffic.
Go ahead, sir.
Rochester Road at Orchard Place with George
Fire
Robert
Control,
Mary
Fire Control
7413, GRM 7413. Tri-Community Unit 1.
Unit number 1's en route. Mapleton, switch me emails.
Received.
Zone 12 County. I'm on location on the boulevard. King George Victor 6682 KGB 6682 on a black GMC pickup occupied by 2.
10-4.
7 to 12. You out at 2931?
11 County. I'm just pulling on location.
10-4.
37 County, you could show me out as well.
10-4.
Zone 7 on data.
7.
As far as Buffalo is concerned, they're still reported stolen until the owner follows up with them and gets them out of the system.
10-4.
1812 County, any mileage.
1812.
SP Niagara 84981.
1048.
Zone 9, checking your status. Zone 6.
That'll be clear, go 2.
10-4. Zone 9, checking your status.
Zone 9, 10-4.
Racing.
Niagara to 8824.
24.
Can you head to revenue for the escort?
10-4.
1049.
Shawnee Base Fire Control.
Shawnee Base.
Holding in quarters for crew.
Received.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
Be clear, code 2.
Racing.
TAC County Fire Control to NP Engine 6.
Engine 6.
Engine 6 EMS 651 Whitmer Road between Holmeyer and Walter.
21-4.
72-year-old female unconscious is breathing. It's an ALS priority response, and you'll be on TFD TAC 1.
TAC County CP 21-4.
County Fire Truck
21-4, go ahead.
on EMS.
21-4 review. Could be observant eastbound on Robinson from South Transit for a gray Jeep Renegade. Sounds like it was a road rage incident. Cut the caller off and almost struck another vehicle. No interview. They continued on.
Received.
Fire control to car 10 on NTFT TAC 1.
Okay, 963 fire control.
9M63.
Back in city in service.
Received back in the city in service at 10:53. Car 10 on TAC 1.
NT car 10.
Car 10, you're going to have Twin City 223 responding from Sheridan, Delaware. Also, this is a
units on the
result of a
boulevard, checking your
possible
status.
fall 651, 651 Whitmer between Homeyer and Walter.
Copy, thank you.
Received.
8824 to Niagara with revenue.
C512, you can start me next truck, please, for that list of registration.
10-4. Zone 9 on data.
Fire control 22 or 9.
22 or 9?
Responding basic level.
22 or 9, route basic level 388.
I returned to zone 9 on data.
Community 1 and Medic 5 on location.
Zone 9.
You'll have Bowman's.
Bowman 10-4. Marine 1, County. We will be clear.
Crazy, Marine 1.
Zone 9, County data.
Zone 9.
And if you could just update this, 4705 Lockport Road, please.
10-4.
Mm. 22 or 9, Medic 5, EMF.
Twenty-two or 9, you're on location.
Negative, I was calling Medic 5.
Received.
1109 Fire Control. Clear Miller's returning.
To 1057.
NT Rescue on location.
Rescue on location at 1058.
21 Ford County. Check the area. Gone on arrival. We'll be clear.
Great.
409, you can drop it down. Cool, cool.
We're Fire Control 2209's on location.
2209.
On location.
On location 1058.
Zone 12 County.
Go ahead, Zone 12.
I added the 2 parties to the call. If you can change this to a domestic, you could show all units clear. I'll have the code 1.
10-4.
County Fire Emergency 78.
78.
You can show us on a private. New Fane, possibly going to Memorial.
Receive New Pain Rehab going to Niagara Falls Memorial.
Zone 3 to Zone 2.
Zone 3, go ahead for 2.
Check your messages out.
8880 Niagara. Could you just drop us an event for traffic violation? It'll be for the information and e-justice for 1211 A as in Adam. It'll be the New Jersey plate and the Florida CID.
Okay, NT208 and NT198.
Go ahead. 198.
Getting an alarm at the North Tonawanda Middle School, 455 Meadow Drive. Motion detector in the area of room 148. They will be attempting a key holder.
Joy. 118.
Fire Control to City of Lockport, EMS call 434 Pine Street between Gaffney and Willow Street. 69-year-old male fell on the floor with unknown injuries via information from a third party. The BLS priority response will be on LSD TAC 1, 11:08 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Show me out on Robinson near Snyder with New York. King Boy
Repeating
Boy,
to City of Lockport, EMS,
KBB,
434 Pine Street between Gaffney and Willow. A 69-year-old male fell on the floor with unknown injuries. Information provided via a third party. BLS priority response recommended will be on LFD TAC 1, 11:09 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Fire Control, 29R9.
29R9.
We're on location, Suburban.
10-4 at the hospital.
Fire Control 9M63.
6-3.
9M63 responding.
9M63 responding, 434 Pine Street.
Zone 2.
You also show one male in custody.
One male in custody, 11th.
Tri-Community 1 County and EMS.
Go ahead.
En route to Mount Cars.
Received at 11:10.
Fire Control, half of Medic 5 is on board Unit 1, other half's in service.
Half Medic 5 in service, 11:10.
182 County.
124.
You can show me on that St.
Fire
Mary's.
Control, 22
We
hours
conduct a follow-up, no timer number needed.
2209.
10.
Zone 8 County traffic.
Go ahead, Zone 8.
Shawnee at Lockport. King Henry Charles 3938. KHC 3938 on a gray or tan Chevy pickup.
10.
198 County, I'm on location.
Go ahead.
NT Car 10 Fire Control.
Car 10, go ahead.
Show come is clear.
88249, I'll be clear.
Received. Going to be dispatching engine 6 to an additional EMS call at 610 Woodward Avenue.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 6. Between the dead end and Sunset. Got an 83-year-old female fell from a stand with unknown injuries. WLS priority response, and you'll be on NTSD Tech 1.
Fire Control 9M63.
9M63.
Location.
9M63 on location.
Zone 1 County on data.
Go ahead.
Myself and Zone 2 are going to be back en route to the store. Starting mileage for me 99767.
1113.
Fire control to car 10 on TAC 1.
Zone 2, County Data.
Go ahead.
Car 10, you have Twin City responding from
store.
Fillmore,
Starting mileage
responding
108005,
Woodward Avenue
108-005.
off of Sunset Drive. It's going to be almost to the end of the street by the dead end.
Niagara County does Zone 8, checking your status.
Come on, sir.
Received.
Niagara County units at the middle school, checking your status. Received. Niagara County 19166.
19166.
Going to have you respond with fire over to 612 Woodward Avenue. I've got an elderly female who fell. The doors are locked. They may need to force entry. She is very hard of hearing, hard to communicate with on the phone.
10-4.
Zone 2 county data. On location at the store with the female, mileage 108005. 108005.
11:15.
Westlake Road.
Zone 1 county, I can clear for that. I just gotta get this mail out of my car.
10-4, when you're clear, you have an allergic reaction, 5348 Westlake Road. Male in his 50s, stung in the neck, having difficulty breathing and going unresponsive.
One copy.
82 county.
82.
Keep one on his assignment. I'll take that. Just a little further than he is.
10-4.
Fire Control, Alcott, EMS call 5348, 5348 Westlake Road between Eastwood and Woodland Heights. For a male in his 50s, stung in the neck, now having difficulty breathing and starting to lose consciousness. It's an ALS priority response. You will be on the FDEMS TAC channel, 11:16 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating Alcott, EMS, skin allergic reaction, 5348, 5348 Westlake Road between Eastwood and Woodland Heights. Male in his 50s, stung in the neck and hand, now difficulty breathing and beginning to lose consciousness. It's an ALS priority response. You will be on the FDMS TAC channel.
Zone 8.
We do have patrol responding with an EpiPen as well. I don't know their ETA. 11:16 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Go ahead.
2.
10-4.
Sorry, Shoal 22.
21 Florida County.
Receive 2209 back in 11:17.
We're relocating this stop into the parking lot of Cusimano's.
3 feet.
NT208 County.
NT208.
We're going to be clear, code 2. I'm going to head over to Woodward.
10-4.
NT Car 10 Fire Control.
Car 10.
Do you have a callback number for this location?
Affirmative.
If you can give him a call back, we can't get inside the residence. It's locked.
Received. I'll have someone else call back.
Zone 9 county.
What, Zone 9?
Male released on appearance tickets. Bowman says that vehicle code 1.
10-4.
Car 10, sir, advised that party was not able to get up off the floor, and she's also hard of hearing. We're going to try to call her back.
Copy.
I said the best way to communicate with her, go to the back room on the first floor, and you should be able to speak with her through that window.
Copy, thank you.
Niagara County to Car 82.
82.
Just so you're advised, 2 and 3 were 10-4, and Zone 1 was able to clear up, and he started that way as well.
Copy that.
And show window to speak to her. NT198.
660 County. I'm on vacation.
Fire
I'm on
Control
vacation.
to Alcott Base, checking your status.
10-4.
198.
198. We're getting an additional alarm. Came in to
Fire
the alarm
Control
company
to Alcott Base,
5
checking your
minutes
status.
ago. This time it's going to be the west doors and hallway.
That was me.
10-4. I will add that information.
Will to make entry. They're with her. We're 10-4 here.
4.
Fire Control, Alcott, second set of tones. Miller Hose, you requested EMS 5348, 5348 West Lake Road between Eastwood and Woodland Heights. Male in his 50s, allergic reaction to a bee sting. Difficulty breathing and going unresponsive. At this point, he is on his side in the recovery position. It's an ALS priority response between the FDMS talk group. 11:21 hours, Niagara County Fire Patrol.
33.
Between Alcott, second set of tones. Miller Hose.
The route caller stated she was going past Charles Upton.
Received
for
1109.
some sort of multiple alarm coming from the school. If you could check it out.
10-4.
Fire Control 2909.
2909.
32, if you could assist.
We're returning.
2909, clear returning. County to zone 1.
1.
Zone 1, go down Woodland Heights, make a right on Carl Cliff, and then make a right on the fire lane. Residence is going to be the fourth one on the south side.
1 copies, thank you.
We have the patient in the recovery position. It did open up the zero-way slightly, still unresponsive.
1 copies.
275 County, on location.
Are you safe 275?
Fire Control,
Getting mileage
16M7B is responding.
One male from SD Niagara.
Receive 16M7B. Looks like the best access is going to be off of Woodland Heights.
1123.
Looks like we have a patrol car that just turned on Woodland Heights as well.
NT Auxiliary 18 in Niagara County.
I just got off the phone with the school custodian. Should be meeting us there. Black sedan.
$32 to radio, Muncie. $32 to radio. That's affirmative for an audible alarm.
Fire Control, 16M7B.
16M7B.
You can put Miller Hose in service.
Receive 1109. Did you copy?
1109 back in service. Still en route back to the station.
Can head that way until I hear from you.
Car 278, coming out.
278.
Park Control 1609.
1609.
We're en route.
Tri-Community 1 County units.
Tri-Community Unit number 1.
1 County on data. Happy
Tri-Community on
Plains.
location hospital at 1126.
1 happy administered.
One County on data. Male is conscious and responsive, is throwing up.
Male was unresponsive in the
16 or 9 on FDMS.
Conscious and responsive. Go ahead.
10-4, you need an
Control
ambulance?
on location, 1 EpiPen administered. Patient is conscious, alert, and vomiting at this time.
What's your present location?
Copy the update. Thank you. 5438 Westlake in Woodland Heights.
5348.
5348.
Fire Control 16 on
10-4,
7B is on location.
16 on 7B on location.
Zone 1 to car 82 on data. You can disregard.
Copy 82.
$275 County.
275.
Both units would be code 2.
Fire Control to Cambria EMS 4100 4100 Town Line Road between Stone and Shunpike. You have a 71-year-old male with a rapid heart rate, low blood pressure, diaphoretic. An ALS priority response. You will be on the FDEMS TAC channel, 1129 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating to Cambria, you have an EMS call at 4100 4100 Town Line Road between Stone and Shunpike. 71-year-old male with a rapid heart rate, low blood pressure, diaphoretic. ALS priority response recommended. You'll be on the FDEMS TAC channel, 1129 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. City of Lockport, stand by for an additional EMS call. Fire Control, City of Lockport, you have an additional EMS call. At Lockport Rehab 909 Lincoln Avenue in room 44A is in Adam. Between Nixon and Lincoln, use the rehab door for the 60-year-old male with irregular labs. Is conscious and alert. Fearless standard response recommended. You'll be on the LFD TAC 1. 1130 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating the City of Lockport, additional EMS call. Lockport Rehab 909 Lincoln Avenue, room 44A is in Adam. Use the rehab door for the 60-year-old male with irregular labs. Conscious alert, no critical symptoms, the BLS standard response. The incident will be an LSD TAC 1, 11:30 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
NT car 10 Fire Control.
Car 10.
All companies clear.
Receive Car 10, all companies clear.
County Fire, 9M65.
9M65. (9M65), go ahead.
NT208 to county.
We're en route, 909 Lincoln.
Receive 9M65 responding.
208.
We're clear, code 2.
10-4.
(275) county traffic.
5275.
North 5th at Oneida, Frank Paul Charles, 8411, FPC 8411.
Fire control 4R9.
4R9.
4R9 is standing by for a crew that's en route.
Receive.
Yeah.
So.
K91, we should be all set.
Copy that.
Pulling into Walmart on South Transit, King, Adam Union, 1110. KAU 1110 on a tan Toyota.
Parking lot of Walmart 10.
Zone 9 on location.
10-4 on that.
Fire control 9M63.
9M63.
9M63 is complete with a system.
9M63 complete at 11:35.
Car 275, checking your status.
3-6, we do have patrol on location with an AED, no update.
10-4, thank you.
One eight one two county, any mileage?
1812.
4985.
735.
Zone 8 county, clear code 2. Zone 8, I'll be clear code 2.
10-4, zone 8.
Two 275 county, I'll be clear.
10-4, car 275.
County fire. 9M65 on location, 909 Lincoln.
9M65 on location.
.32 to radio, we're clear code 1.
Niagara County, zone 6 and zone 7.
Zone 6.
7.
I know you're a ways out. You're going to be the closest cars to Niagara Heartland Campground. It's going to be 2383 Heartland Road. It's going to be a 911 open line. It's plotting in the area of lot 319. You just check the area.
6 copy.
7 copies.
Fire control 409 in EMS.
Go ahead.
On location.
409 on location.
Car 82 coming.
Car 82.
I'm clear. You can keep zone 7 in service. I'll back up 6.
10-4, zone 7, you're in service.
7 copies.
One 814 Tommy.
1814.
Show us clear.
10.
Zone 1 county.
Go ahead.
Male is going to be being transported to St. Mary's Hospital by Alcott Fire. I'll be clear. Zone 1 county.
Zone 1.
I'm closer to the 911 check hang up. I can start headed to it.
$82 to 182, stay in service.
1 copies.
Zone 6 and car 82.
Car control Gasport. You can disregard those tones. Repeating Gasport, disregard those tones.
at, we believe, 334 site.
6 copy. I'm not far, I'll confirm.
10.
82 cops. Zone 2 County on data.
Zone 2. Fire control to Heartland and Mercy EMS at the Niagara Heartland Campground. 238-323 Heartland Road.
019
Site number
108
334. That's between Carroll Road and Seaman Road. Have a female with bright red vaginal bleeding for approximately 10 minutes. Did have a recent hysterectomy. Going to make an ALS priority response. You're going to be on the FD EMS TAC channel. 11:46 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating to Heartland and Mercy EMS at the Niagara Heartland Campgrounds, 2383 Heartland Road, site number 334. The female with bright red vaginal bleeding for over 10 minutes. They have a recent hysterectomy. They make an ALS priority response, and you'll be on the FD EMS TAC channel. 11:46 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Fire control 16 or 9.
9.
Order out to St. Mary's.
16 or 9 route to St. Mary's.
Fire control to Mercy, checking the status of a unit to the Heartland call.
We're responding, sir. 86.
Mercy 86 responding. Looks like patrol is a few minutes out. As of right now, we believe it's going to be site 334.
Thirty-three on 780s en route to the hall.
Received. Fire Control to Heartland Base, checking your status. M7A. Looks like you got 8 on the board. Are you all set for tones?
I'm pulling in the park, so it's like
337A, that's 10-4, thank you.
Affirmative, 334. We did confirm it's going to be an EMS call. They have been dispatched as well.
Track Community 1 County.
Track Community Unit 1.
Clear the hospital, returning.
1151.
Fire Control 33M3.
Where are you standing by for crew?
33M3.
(8825) Niagara traffic. I'll be out with New York. John Nora Boy 1919 JNB 1919. We'll be right at the entrance of the park, Woodlawn.
Appreciate 33 and 3 to Fire Control, we're en route.
Receive 33M3.
Zone 6, Tonawanda.
Good.
Good, need the air in that ambulance.
On Heartland Road, just crossing 104.
Receive car 82. Again, 334, site 334.
It's going to be New York 573-621-461. Repeating, 573-621-461. That'll be the operator.
Receive.
Zone 9.
I'll be clear, quick zone.
10-4, Zone 9.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 7. Engine 7 EMS 736 Harding Avenue between Nash and Wayne. You have a 66-year-old male with difficulty breathing, a racing heart rate, cardiac history, diaphoretic. ALS priority, you'll be on NTSD TAC 1.
736 Harding.
Mercy 86.
On location.
Mercy 86 on location. Patrol's on location if you can look for the car. First driveway across from the office.
Three to Fire Control, UMS, same traffic.
Receive. Fire Control 2, car 10 on TAC 1.
Fire.
20 Gabriel, apartment B. There was a missing juvenile reported last night. They called and said they would like to close the case. Can you just make sure he's home and everything's okay?
Medical alarm activation 3131. 3131 BB Road between McClelland and Nelson Road. Medical alarm activation with no patient contact. That is the BLS priority response, and you'll be on the FDEMS TAC channel, 12 o'clock, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating to South Wilson and Wilson, medical alarm activation 3131. 3131 BB Road between McClellan and Nelson. Medical alarm activation, no patient contact. It's a BLS priority response, and you'll be on the FDEMS TAC channel, 12 o'clock, Niagara County Fire Control.
Cambria 409 to Niagara County Fire Control and EMS.
409.
We're en route, cold to Suburban.
409 en route to Suburban at 10, correction, 1201.
I'm 7 Fire Control.
24 7.
Or summoning your crew.
Receipt.
Eight 25 Niagara.
25.
You can show us clear with that CID to issue.
Please see.
24-7 Dana Fire Control.
24 7A.
I'm on location.
Fire Control to Wilson Base, checking your status.
Fire Control 28M7C, we have a full crew out to the station. We'll be in route momentarily.
Appreciate it.
I'm 7 to Fire Control. You can shoot myself and M1 en route.
Receipt.
I'm 7 Dana Fire Control.
24 7A.
It's going to be an accidental trip. All companies can go back in service.
Receipt. All South Wilson and Wilson equipment, you are back in service. BB Road is going to be a false alarm.
28M7C copies. In service.
24M1 copies.
Niagara County to Zone 8.
Zone 8.
Report only 5529 Tonawanda Creek for a domestic female is left. She damaged her property when she left.
10-4.
Two 9s in the air.
Niagara County State Police 1814.
2814.
1814, product complaint 905905 on Fernwood.
Received.
Nine C3, 9M65, LT type 1.
Go ahead.
We're going to be out of town to St. Mary's.
I copy.
8880 Niagara traffic.
80.
Be out with Georgia Charles David X-ray 2117 CDX 2117 will be in the parking lot off of Buffalo Ave, crossing the courtyard.
648 Suburban.
Numbers 86 North to Suburban at 12 times.
Juveniles 10-4. I'll be clear.
33M3 to Fire Control EMS, we're clear.
33 and 3 clear returning.
10-4, thank you.
Zero Niagara, have a Georgia CND when you're prepared to copy.
Go ahead.
058-386-348. Repeating 058-386-348.
Zone 6 now.
Zone 6.
William speak, clear code 2.
10.
Fire control 16 or 9.
16 or 9.
Routed, I'm sorry.
16 or 9 out of St. Mary's at 12:14.
Zone 2 county data.
Zone 2.
Transferred one female to IPO from the department. Mileage 108 020 108 020.
1217.
Check Community 1 County.
Track Community Unit 1.
Back in quarters and service.
1217.
Niagara to AA21.
NT Car 10 fire control.
Car 10.
Can you start heading up to Old Fort Niagara? There's a report of a man who had seen a person operating a stolen motorcycle of his, and he is going to confront him. There was some call transfer issues. I don't have any more info on the caller or any of the vehicles, and the county will be sending unit when one is available.
$884 Niagara. Did you contact state police?
I just spoke to the county. I'm going to be contacting them in a moment.
Niagara.
80.
Clear. One issued to that Georgia CID for 1180 to David.
Appreciate it.
To Mora Plaza, the Old Fort Niagara Visitor Center. We've been having some issues with a male that's calling, stated that he believes he sees his stolen motorcycle in the parking lot and he was going to confront that person. A Parks is going to send a unit as well.
2 for copies.
Clear dispatch. 9M65.
9M65.
We're going cold in the same area.
9M65 in route cold, the same areas at 1221.
Niagara to 8824.
8824.
Can you head up to Old Fort Niagara with 8821?
10-4.
1222.
Two 6 to 2-4. I'm at Finley in the Parkway. I can head up, but I'm closer.
2-4 copies.
Niagara to 8821. Be advised, First State Police, a SP unit is heading up as well.
Racing.
Zone 3 County on data.
Zone 3.
Clear from the department out at Sally Point with 1 male.
Cambria 409 to Niagara County Fire Control on EMS.
409.
Location, Suburban.
409 out of Suburban at 1226.
Niagara to 80.
80.
Are you finished up on that call?
Affirmative.
Could you head to the Trail 4, the Trailhead building for Trail 4? Apparently, there's a homeless person camping out there.
Do you have an exact location for that individual?
No, I got a call from Mia at the Trailhead building. She said it was on Trail 4 at the Gorge.
All right, received. We'll start towards the Discovery Center.
Received.
Zone 720 traffic.
Go ahead, 7.
Day Road at Chestnut Ridge. King Boy Frank 7963. KBF 7963. It's a gray Buick.
Fire Control to Middleport and Mercy EMS, number 89, 89 Telegraph Road, apartment 206, the right building. Between Kelly Ave and Freeman Road, you have an 81-year-old female with a possible ankle injury after a fall, but also a decreased level of consciousness, dizziness, and confusion. The ALS priority response will be on the FDEMS TAC channel. 12:30 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating to Middleport and Mercy EMS, number 89, 89 Telegraph Road, apartment 206, between Kelly and Freeman. It's the right building. You have an 81-year-old female, had a fall, has ankle pain, decreased level of consciousness, confusion. It's an ALS priority response will be on the FDMS TAC channel, 12:30 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Precinct.
Niagara County Fire Control, Mercy Medic 73 responding. We're coming from Rapids.
C-73.
Zone 7, checking your status.
7-4.
Received.
$33, 801.
33.
Keno.
81 Hillcrest for a neighbor dispute. Something about some illegal dumping they were involved in, an argument. 81 Hillcrest.
33.
Keno 110-4.
County Fire 10 on 5.
10 on 5.
Responding.
Receive 10 on 5.
Zone 7, County.
Zone 7.
Clear code 2.
Crazy.
County Fire Mercy 78.
Mercy 78.
Good afternoon. I'm clear from my detail, and we're heading to Cambria now.
Receive 78.
Fire control 1609.
1609.
Clear St. Mary's returning.
Received your clear returning at 1234.
Eight 826 Niagara.
10 and 5 on location.
26. I'm out at the fort. Stated the visitor center, correct? Parking.
Stand by.
Niagara to 26.
26.
We have no details on where that call is from. All we knew was it was Old Fort Niagara. That's the only direction we got.
Received. I'll be out at the visitor center now.
Fort County, you can show me out in the area.
Received 184. 2-1. Niagara.
There, Cayenne T208.
Wait.
40 Gisela Drive North, 40 Gisela Drive North for a VIN verification.
Wait.
Eight 8826 to 8821. Nobody at the visitor center knows anything about it.
I came in the south entrance. I'm checking the area from here.
What's your location?
Town Hall.
Alright, 10-4 is green dirt bike. He is playing chicken with vehicles in the roadway. He's headed your direction.
10-4.
Eleven and 9. What's your location?
I'm going to be southbound on Campbell. We're approaching the tracks up by Ridge Road Express there. 01. Just come down, Cloudwood. Kennelinton area.
Zone 9 County. I'm 10-4.
Alright, Zone 9.
Yeah, 9 County is showing registration 74 Lincoln Frank 44. 74 LF 44. It's green Kawasaki.
10-4, I see you're going to be just east of the tracks on Lockport Junction, correct?
10-5, fire control.
5.
Ambulance.
Fire control to Mercy 7-3, looking for your ETA.
Cut up 5, copy.
Niagara 2, 8824.
2-4.
Mercy 7-5, 10-5.
Are you clear, or did you end up heading up to the fort?
You canceled me, Morganhagen took it.
Mercy 7-3, copy.
Can you head to the Cave of the Winds upper elevator? Reported a 9-year-old female seemingly suffering from a heat-related issue. She's conscious but loopy and in and out. EMS is already confirmed. They'll be coming in through Discovery.
Is that the Cave of the Winds you said? Why would EMR be coming through the Discovery?
That's received. I'll make that correction. I'll call them back.
TCAS, interrupt.
0, Niagara.
8-0.
8810, myself will be heading into the gorge on foot on trailhead 3.
Gracie.
That's 10 and 80.
Hey, Joe, I'm out with 09.
10-4-80.
NT 208 County.
Go ahead.
I have a VIN if you're prepared to copy.
Go ahead with the VIN.
Edward 16 George Henry 886001 E16 GH 886001. Should come back from on a van from the 60s.
Stand by. Fire alarm activation at the Days Inn, 2821 Niagara Falls Boulevard. Coming as a keypad fire alarm.
Fire control to St. Johnsburg and Burkholz. Fire alarm activation at the Days Inn, 2821 2821 Niagara Falls Boulevard. Between Maple and Warren, coming in as a keypad activation. The incident will be on SD TAC 1, 1246 hours, Niagara County Fire Patrol. Repeating to St. Johnsburg and Burkholz, fire alarm activation at the Days Inn, 2821 2821 Niagara Falls Boulevard between Maple and Ward. Coming in as a keypad activation. The incident will be on SD TAC 1, 1246 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
NT208.
Go ahead.
Edward 16 George Henry 886001 comes back not on file in NCIC.
On location, building's not being evacuated.
Received.
Responding.
Received. Sounds like you just hit a St. Johnsburg Lieutenant call on location with the building not evacuated.
2-4-97.
Received.
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 86, 17 Mercy.
Mercy 86.
On location, Suburban.
Mercy 86 out at Suburban at 12:48.
80 coming.
SD Tech 1.
Go ahead, 80.
He's all set.
Orange County Fire, Mercy Medic 73 on location with Middleport.
C73.
St. Johnsburg, Lieutenant Fire.
Go ahead.
Accidental trip shall hit the alarm. You can hold everyone in quarters.
Received accidental trip. All units can hold in quarters.
St. Johnsburg and Burkholz equipment, manpower, you can go back to service. It's going to be an accidental trip.
We have so many copies in service.
Burkholz, Lieutenant, copies.
and 7 copies on TAC 1.
Fire Control 409 on EMS.
409.
409 is clear, Suburban returning.
409, you're clear returning at 12:49.
County Terror 37, you can go back in service. False alarm.
Precinct.
37 copies.
Burkholz space copies back in service. Received, Burkholz space.
St. Johnsburg, Lieutenant Fire Control, TAC 1.
St. Johnsburg, Lieutenant.
Confirmed accidental trip from the secondary panic alarm. I'm in service, clear.
Received your in-service clear returning at 12:51.
5.
9M65.
9M65 is on location at Mount St. Mary's.
9M65 on location St. Mary's at 12:51.
Zero, Niagara.
0.
We checked the area. We're gonna start heading back. We'll advise when we're clear.
Received.
Burkholz, stand by for an EMS call. Fire Control to Burkholz and Tri-Community EMS 6951 Plaza Drive, apartment number 2, between Jago and Lancelot, for the 96-year-old female with general weakness, aches and pains. So BLS priority response will be on the FDEMS TAC channel, 12:52 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating the Burkholz and Tri-Community EMS 6951 Plaza Drive, apartment number 2, between Jago and Lancelot. You've got the 96-year-old female, general weakness and body-wide pain. It's a BLS priority response. We'll be on the FDMS TAC channel. 12:53 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Burkles Lieutenant to Fire Control.
Burkles Lieutenant.
Unit 68821.
951 Plaza.
Received.
Two six.
Any update on that?
Negative, nothing showing.
Number.
Medium 249.
2-4.
Engine 4 is on location. And I'll give you New York CID. This is Dad. It's 892-968-499. 892-968-499. AMIR 534 is on location.
Received.
Burkles Lieutenant to Fire Control EMS.
Unit calling, go ahead.
Burkles Lieutenant on location 6951 Plaza Drive.
Received.
Virtual Truck Unit 1.
Tri Community Unit 1.
In or out basic. CSI road switching EMS.
Received.
Zone 2 county data.
Go ahead.
One female party released on Paris ticket. Clear code 1.
Received.
New York County 9T166. 9T166. See the Harbor Master at Gateway Park would like to turn in a
Stand by for
found
a second
item.
EMS call at Elderwood Skilled Nursing.
10-4.
Fire Control to Tri-Community. You have a Unit 2 call, EMS, Elderwood Skilled Nursing, 2600B Niagara Falls Boulevard between Whitmer and Side. In room 102 private, it's in unit number 1. They have an 81-year-old male with a pulse ox of 87, currently on 5 liters of oxygen, wheezing, shaking, and vomiting, does have a history of CHF. It's an ALS priority response. You'll be on the FDEMS TAC channel. 12:58 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating Tri-Community Unit 2 call EMS at Alderwood Skilled Nursing, 2600B Niagara Falls Boulevard. Unit number 1, it's room 102 private. 81-year-old male with a pulse ox of 87 on 5 liters of oxygen. He's wheezing, shaking, and vomiting, has a history of CHF. It's an ALS priority response. He will be on the SDEMS TAC channel, 12:58 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Medic 5.
Tri-Community Medic 5.
I'll be right to the station for the Unit 2 call.
Received.
Niagara County Fire Control, Emergency Medic 73, transporting to Medina.
Emergency 73 in Ross Medina at 1300.
Plan. 10-5.
10 and 5.
Go ahead.
New 19 topside, assist 32. He's speaking to a highly intoxicated
Tri-Community Unit 2 to Fire Control.
Tri-Community Unit 2.
10-4.
We're all set on tones. Got a paramedic and driver en route to the station.
22-4.
Received.
2-4 County, there's nothing showing. You can show me clear from last. You can attach me to the other first complaint.
Receive 22-4.
$8824 to Niagara.
Sorry.
AMR 534 will be transported to Niagara Falls Memorial for evaluation.
Appreciate.
Two 9s in there.
Fire Control, this is 3-1 on FDEMS. We're on location.
3-1 on location.
8824 tonight. I'll be clear.
Appreciate it.
80 Niagara.
Virtual Unit 1's out fire.
80.
Detroit Community Unit 1 on location.
You were unable to locate that individual. We'll be clear.
Appreciate it.
What?
208 County.
And T208.
Clear code 1.
10-4.
Appreciate it.
Checking the area 6912 Shawnee Road. Got a recording. There was an accident. Unknown on injuries at this time.
And K91.
33.
Yeah.
Can you check the area of High and Locust? I lost the caller now. He's called a few times. Hard to understand.
EMS.
So there's a disturbance, a bunch of people arguing. They said something about guns. Again, I lost contact.
3 and 1
I don't
is
have
clear
anything further.
returning.
High and Locust.
3 and 1 clear returning at 1306.
33.
Yeah.
18 radio. I'll respond over there as well.
NT 166 for county.
And 2166, go ahead.
On location.
10-4. Fire Trail Track Community Unit 2.
Track Community Unit 2.
Responding to Elder 1.
Received.
Radio, I'm in the area.
Right, keep close, crash door.
County, I'm in the area.
3637.
Niagara County Fire, Mercy Medic 73 on location at Medina.
Mercy 73 on location Medina at 1309.
Proceed with caution. 33.
Channel.
Zone 3 County.
Zone 3.
I'll be giving a courtesy ride to the quick fill near Faith, and after that I'll be clear code 1 from the left.
10.
Zone 12, county, or correction, zone 11, county traffic stop.
Zone 11.
Be in front of the boat launch, city boat launch on River Road. Niagara Falls City Boat Launch with King and Nora Robert 4984. King and I are 4984 and an orange Hyundai.
10.
37 County.
Carrot 37. Go ahead, 37.
There's a vehicle in the driveway at 6912. I'll be checking it.
10.
Orchard Parkway. We're just going to check for that individual at another location.
Check down near 172. Tough.
Virtual tracking Weymouth.
Go ahead.
Unit 1 St. Mary's.
Unit 1 to St. Mary's at
884 to
1311.
Niagara and all patrols. Just be advised, I gave RV Louisiana M022152, M022152
For coastal.
permission to park in the unloading zone for 15 minutes at top of the falls. They'll have their hazards on.
Radio. Anything further from the caller?
Go ahead.
Anything further on Locust and High Street? There's nothing showing out here.
Stand by, 18. 18, they just called back again. Difficult to understand. Sounds like they said 210 Locust Street. 210 Locust Street.
9M65.
We'll respond over there.
9M65, clear the hospital, returning to the city at 1313.
38 to radio. Both units are out at meeting.
Unit 2 is on location.
Unit 2 on location at Elderwood.
I'm out with 4 parties arguing. I have them separated.
K91 will be out.
Whatever.
18 also.
United Radio will be clear of this.
Zone 9, Tony.
Zona.
That vehicle was secured by the registered owner. I'll be clear code 2.
10-4.
United there.
One 824 County, you can show me out.
Receive 1824. Niagara County to Zone 3. Zone 3, can you call IPO at 3446?
10-4.
Zero Niagara.
80.
We'll be clear. Negative results.
Appreciate that.
NT 166 County.
Go ahead.
Clear code 2.
Fire control to Niagara active and Mercy. Medical arm activation 1429, 1429 Elderberry
Zone
Place. between East
7378,
Elderberry and
Olive Drive, if you
Sycamore.
could check for a possible ordinance
Medical
violation
activation
of a
for a
party burning
76-year-old
something
male
extremely
requesting
smoky in the
help for
area.
an unknown problem. The BLS priority response will be on the FDEMS TAC channel, 13-18 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating to Niagara Active, medical alarm activation 1429, 1429, Elderberry Place between East Elderberry and Sycamore for the medical alarm 76-year-old male requesting help for an unknown problem. It's a BLS priority response will be on the FDEMS TAC channel, 13-18 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
County.
1814.
Show us clear.
10-4.
Fire Control to Cambria, you have any MS call? 4616, 4616 Cambria Wilson Road between Ridge and Lower Mountain Road. In the backyard, you have a 72-year-old male seizing
11 County.
longer than usual, does have a history, still unconscious at this point. It's an ALS priority response will be on the FDMS TAC channel, 13-19 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating to Cambria, EMS 4616, 4616 Cambria Wilson Road between Ridge and Lower Mountain. In the backyard, you have a 72-year-old male seizing longer than normal, does have a history, still unconscious at this point. It's an ALS priority response. It'll be on the FDMS TAC channel, 13-19 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
County Fire, Mercy 74.
Mercy 74.
Two controls responding to Elderberry.
Received.
Fire Control 409.
409.
En route from our station.
Received.
Bird. .32 to radio clear, the all return fire 12 and 7B.
Hold on, 7B.
Suffer. Cars on Locust, your status.
Zone 2 County data.
Go ahead.
12M, 7B.
You drop me a call. I'll be transferring that mail from the Dollar General call back to Alcott.
10-4.
12M, 7B, you're not coming through.
10-4.
Receive 12M, 7B.
Arm 7A.
Is my ambulance back at the district?
They stated en route from the station.
Okay, I'll be around for the street.
Form 7A en route to the scene.
Fire Control 409 and EMS.
409.
On location 4616 Cambria Wilson Road.
Receive. Patient will be in the backyard.
10-4. Go into the back.
Form 7A.
Form 7A, or can you repeat?
On location.
Form 7A on location.
There was no accident here. She accidentally hit, I believe, the OnStar, but she's having a little bit of a mental health issue.
10-4.
Niagara County 12 and 11 responding.
Receive 12M11.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
I'll be checking the area.
10-4-12.
County Fire 12M7B on EMS.
12M7B.
Boulderberry. I'm having portable difficulties.
12M7B on location.
Radio. Can you take down a plate for me?
Go ahead.
George X-ray, mother,
First,
3719, GXM, 3719.
Kennedy, go ahead.
Unit 1 Summers, Lewiston.
Unit 1 on location, same area as 1324.
One 824 County. 1824 County, you can show me clear from last. I'll be back in service.
Received.
County Fire 12M7B on EMS.
12M7B.
Just an update, we're getting access with the lockbox for the key.
32 radio on the
person inside yelling for help.
Received. Scanning access with the key through the lockbox, 1326.
Radio. All units are clear.
Near County to 275.
275.
Hey, check on Ridge Road. Should be just west of Ransomville Road for a wire partially in the roadway.
10-4.
County Fire, check me Medic 5.
Track, we need Medic 5.
Medic 5 heading over to Elderwood to assist Unit 2.
Precinct.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
I'll be clear code 2.
Or EC 12.
.32 to radio, clear code 1.
$25 versus 74 unit.
7-4.
We're on location.
Mercy 7-4 on location.
Car 37, County.
County Fire 12, I'm 7 beyond EMS.
Everything's 10-4 with that party. She accidentally called or hit the button in her car. She's in the house. Code 2.
10-4. You want me to change it to a welfare concern?
10-4 requesting patrol. What's the problem so we can advise?
That's 10-4. Assist public.
Yeah. 10-4.
Car 278 coming.
Sir, she'll track me to 1.
278.
Track me to unit 1.
Traffic stop in front of 1580 on
Clear,
Ridge with Henry John 1029.
13.
HJJ 1029. Said gray color Chevy Impala.
I'm out hot to St. Mary's.
Crazy.
Unit 2 and Round House to St. Mary's at 1334.
Zone 2 County.
Zone 2.
Male Prairie dropped off. Code 2.
Crazy. Niagara County to Zone 1, 1824.
Zone 1.
2-4.
Heritage Manor, 3509 Ransomville Road, room number 152, for a 70-year-old male being aggressive with other residents.
1 copies.
2-4 copies.
Niagara County to 259 and 253.
259. Dispatch, 955.
253.
Fires requesting PD at 14291429 Elderberry Place. They were
You can show
to
us
assist
back
with
in the
a
city.
76-year-old male requesting help, unsure what the issue is.
9M65, return to the city again at 1330.
Booking this copy.
Niagara County Fire Patrol, Mercy Medic 73.
73.
Shows clear. Back in service. We're back in the county, heading back to Rapids.
NT 208 to county.
NT 208.
I'll be staying in service north for noons.
10-4.
Car 278 coming.
Car 278.
All be clear.
Precinct.
Cambria 409 and Niagara County Fire Control on EMS.
Four nine, go ahead.
En route called to Mount St. Mary's.
49 and route to St. Mary's at 1338.
Zone 1 County. I'll be on location.
10-4.
Zone 3 County.
Go ahead, Zone 3.
I have the female with me. I'll be dropping her off at the
Unit 1.
right corner. Starting mileage is going to be 126157.
10. Received. 1343.
Car 278 County.
Car 278.
I'll be out at that downwire, and it's in front of 2403 Bridge.
10-4. 2403.
Fire Control, Track Community 2 is out of St. Mary's.
Tri Community 2 out of St. Mary's, 1345.
One 824 County, you can show me out.
Received. 1824.
Car 253 County, I'll be on location.
10-4.
Car 253 County.
Go ahead.
We'll be clear. Apparently, they're transporting him.
10-4.
275, County.
275.
Updated the narrative. You could make that notification, and both units be code 2.
Received. Niagara County to Zone 1 or 1824, checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
Niagara active in service.
Niagara active in service at 1350.
Fire control to Ransomville EMS call 3169 Palmer Road between Braley and New. The 92-year-old male, possible stroke, occurred last night. Slurred speech today. BLS predator response recommended. Repeating to Ransomville EMS 3169 Palmer Road between Braley and New. Using the front door for the 92-year-old male, possible stroke occurred last night. Now slurred speech, BLS predator response recommended on location FDMS 1351 Niagara County Fire. Mercy 74.
Mercy 74.
Control 74 en route to the Buffalo VA.
74 en route to the Buffalo VA at 1352.
Ransomville base for fire control.
Put Upper Mountain ALS on standby in their hall, please.
Upper Mountain standby at their hall. 10-4. Fire control to Upper Mountain. Your ALS requested on standby at your hall. Mutual aid with Ransomville for the EMS call. 3169 Palmer Road for the possible stroke. Repeating to Upper Mountain, your ALS requested mutual aid with Ransomville. ALS requested to respond. Correction. Standby at your hall for the possible stroke. 3169 Palmer Road. 1353 Niagara County Fire.
Game Gear 409 to Niagara County Fire Control on EMS.
Four nine.
On location at St. Mary's.
On location, St. Mary's, 1354.
Fire control, Mercy Medic 86.
Medic 86. Go ahead.
Back in service in the east.
10-4.
Ransville Fire Police Captain to Ransville Base.
Ransville Base.
You got a driver kind of the way there, correct? Tom's here with me.
Is he at the scene?
Yes.
See, that driver just showed up.
Zone 3 County.
Fire Control to Lewiston 1 EMS call 603.
The female was dropped off at the Marathon on Lockport, Alcott Road, with the ending mileage 126167.
Actively seizing.
Step for
ALS
1358.
recommended.
I'll be quick, hold
Repeating
on.
to Lewiston 1 EMS call 603-603 Park Lane between Sherwood and Oak Ridge for the 303-year-old actively seizing, high fever. ALS predator response recommended on location FEMS 1358 Niagara County Fire.
Hey, 1009, go ahead.
Oh, please send Upper Mountain to the scene.
Received, requesting Upper Mountain to the scene.
Fire Control to Upper Mountain Base. Fire Control to Upper Mountain, your ALS requested to the scene now with Ransomville 3169
39208.
front door, 92-year-old male, possible stroke. Repeating to Upper Mountain, your
208.
ALS is now requested to
We've
the
got a
scene
burglary
of the
report
EMS
only
call
1096
with
Oliver
Ransomville,
Street.
3169
Color standing at
Palmer
Oliver
Road
and East
between
Felton.
Braley and New, 92-year-old male, possible stroke, 1400 hours, Niagara.
So far, you can show me on location.
Fire Control 26M7.
Go ahead.
Do I have anybody on my board for this call?
You have one interior firefighter.
Okay, advise them they can just swing by and pick me up to go to the call.
Received.
Tw 26 on 11, the county fire.
26M11, go ahead.
Standing by at hall, waiting for EMT or paramedic.
M11, if you want to pick up 26M7 en route to the call.
10-4, we are responding.
10-4.
Okay, 1009 on location.
.2671 is switching over to EMS.
10-4. Fire Control to Miller Hose. Your equipment is requested 6125 Ketchum Avenue between Gale and Grace for a noise, possible natural gas odor coming from the residence. On location, you'll be an FD Tech 1. Repeating to Miller Hose, your equipment is requested 6125 Ketchum Avenue between Gale and Grace for a noise and an odor of natural gas coming from the residence. On location, FD Tech 1, 1404 Niagara County Fire.
Get a 80 Niagara.
80.
Hey, be advised, I have a walk-up complaint of a suspicious package on the deck at the observation tower. I'm going to be out doing a K9 sweep.
Received.
Principal Fire Police, that's
Fire Control to Alcott. Your engine and rescue request on standby, mutual aid with Miller Hose for the investigation on Ketchum Avenue. Wrights Corners and Wilson, your aerial is requested on standby, mutual aid with Miller Hose. Repeating to Alcott, your engine and rescue are requested on standby, mutual aid with Miller Hose. And Wrights Corners and Wilson, your aerial is requested on standby, mutual aid with Miller Hose for the investigation and noise
80
from 6125 Ketchum Avenue between Gale
80.
and Wright. 1406 Niagara County Fire.
All right, that item has been retrieved. You can show us clear.
Fire Control 16, I'm 7B is responding.
16M7B responding.
County 799 responding.
1047R9 responding, 603 Park Lane.
M7C Fire Control.
30M7C. M7C, go ahead.
En route to the hall.
10-4.
Principal Fire Police, dispatch on FD EMS.
Ransomville Fire Police, go ahead.
Could you tell me what the status of Upper Mountain is?
They're en route.
11E1, go ahead.
11E1 responding, 6125 Ketchum.
Receive 11E1 responding.
Fire Control 16, I'm 7B.
16M7B.
Show all on standby.
10-4 on standby.
Go ahead.
Be in service 6115.
10-4. 1109 fire control.
257 County.
1109.
257. We're en route.
Service 6121 Patrol.
1109 respect.
10-4.
Dispatch 709 on location. Park.
709 on location.
9.
Zone 1 County.
1809.
What's your route of travel going to be?
10-4.
Main Street, next to Hank Schmidt's office. Sounds like
Balmer to
Main
104.
and Saxon. Can you check on a homeless person sleeping? Might be Mandy Hill.
Are you taking Ransomville Road?
2-4.
2-4. Property damage accident at Fort Niagara. It's going to be the
26M1
pool
to
parking lot at
1809.
5 Riddle Road. They state to use the gravel lot. 1809.
Copy.
What's your route of travel?
Ransomville Road to 104.
10-4.
M1 to 1809.
Eleven or 9 to fire control.
11 or 9.
On location.
11 or 9 on location.
M1 to 1809.
1809, go ahead.
What's your route of travel?
We are currently on location still, but we'll be taking Ransomville to 104 when we leave.
I copy. M1 to 1809.
Go ahead, 26 on 1.
Is Palmer off of Lockport or is it off a new road?
It's off of Lockport. Fire, 11M78 of fire control on TAC 1.
11 M7A.
We can put everybody back in service. We're checking the residents right now.
Fire control to All units per 11M7A, you can return to service. Per 11M7A, you can return to service. 1413.
Olcott base copy is in service.
Receive Olcott base.
Right, Corners copy. Back in service.
Receive Race Corners.
Tower 38, County showing service.
10-438.
Wilson base copy, return to service.
Receive Wilson.
Chamber 409 on EMS.
409, go ahead.
We're clear of the hospital, returning.
Who received your attempting to return at 1414?
R9 to fire control on EMS.
2-9 from there.
Yeah. 18 or 9.
We're en route to St. Mary's.
Who received en route to St. Mary's at 1415?
R9, this is 26M1, we're on Palmer, on Palmer right now.
Yeah, I see you guys. If you want to pick a parking spot, I'll pull up next to you.
Two 9 Does the caller want to be interviewed? 10-4, that individual's not in the area. It's going to be misfill or belongings there. I'll be clear.
Check 22.
Clear St. Mary's returning.
Receive.
R9 to fire control on EMS. We are intercepting Upper Mountain ALS.
18 or 9 intercepting with Upper Mountain at 1417.
Newark County to State Police 1814.
1-2.
You can see the caller at 6601 Parkwood Drive regarding an issue, neighbor issue at 6613.
R9 to fire control. We are resuming route to St. Mary's with Upper Mountain ALS on board.
Back en route to St. Mary's at 1418.
2601 County Fire.
$26.01.
Gordon Ransonville to Mount St. Mary's, Lewiston.
Received.
Emergency 74.
Emergency 74.
We're on location at WA.
Received at 1421.
NT Rescue on the Fire Control. Rescue on back in quarters.
Rescue on back in quarters at 1422.
$1809 to Fire Control.
1809.
Narcanada,
Please alert
257
that we're coming in with a stroke. Last seen normal last night.
257, go for both.
11 at 6730 Packard Road, Jet Aiken on location. They have a trespass paperwork against him.
At 4.
Fire Control 11, I'm 7A.
11, I'm 7A.
11E1 on Miller Hose Equipment Clear, Ketchum Avenue. Mark this generator out of service, homeowner knows.
Received.
Dispatch 709.
7 or 9.
709 is clear returning.
Receive 7 or 9, clear returning.
A1 Niagara. 881. I'll be checking on a Border Patrol vehicle. Looks like he's out with a DV. I'm at just north of Devil's Hole on the northbound parkway.
Received. We're gonna.
That's 10-4, that's what they stated.
Two four County, show me out.
Receive 1-824.
$203 to County.
And T203.
I'll be in services, Lieutenant. You can off shift 192.
10-4.
A1 Niagara.
881.
Okay, that's not a DV, so I'm going to be standing by with patrol here until he clears.
Received. You've got 8826 headed your way also.
Them if they have something.
10-4.
Two six copy.
Niagara County car 253.
253.
253, you can disregard. Niagara County car is 275, 278.
275.
278.
Cars 275, 278 in the area of Hibbards, 105, 105 Portage Road. The caller is an employee there, stated that a classmate, first name of Cooper, unknown last name, was just at the store and threatened to kill the caller. The caller ran into the back of the store. Cooper left, I believe on foot, about 5 minutes ago, unknown direction of travel and no description of the mail given. Check the area and then go over and talk to the employee.
275 copies.
278, copy.
Two five eight County, both units on location. I'll speak with 7-Eleven employees. 257. Look for Jed.
Copy all.
881 Niagara.
881.
Be clear.
Appreciate it.
Just for the event, it'll be Ontario. Boy Robert Paul William 301. Boy Robert Paul William 301.
Appreciate it.
Niagara to 881.
21.
Lot 2, complaint of a dog in a car. Windows are said to be cracked open. Called in by PSR, Colorado Reg. Boy John Queen, Paul 40. That's BGA QP40, Gray Dodge Caravan.
No charges. Just tell them to get out of here.
10-4. All right, man.
Eight eight two four Niagara. 2-4. At the circle on First Street, Wisconsin 265, Young King Robert 265, Young King Robert. And then I have an Illinois
26
CID.
on 1097 at Mount St. Mary's, Lewiston.
340-0048-923.
Someone on location, St. Mary's.
T340-0048-9238. Let me know how it comes back. Appreciate
18R9 on EMS, also at St. Mary's.
Come on. 1809 also out at the hospital.
Car 278 coming out.
Received.
275, same traffic.
14275.
Two four is clear.
Fargo, Track Community 2.
Try Community 2, go ahead.
Back and forth, you can clear the call.
10-4, try Community 2, back in quarters.
97 at lap 2.
Appreciate it.
County NT 203.
203.
Afternoon, sir. Have a welfare check holding near the Broadway Hotel called in by City of Tonawanda.
Happy 4th of July. I will have somebody for you shortly.
They say there was an individual known to law enforcement as Backpack Mike. He just wasn't looking well. I just want to make sure he's okay.
208 to 203. I'll be clearing soon.
10-4, thank you.
2-1, Niagara.
Go ahead, 2-1.
Turtle temp showing 95. Each window is open several inches. Dog is not lethargic. There's still ice water inside. I'll stand by for a little bit.
Queries?
Fire control to North Tonawanda, engine 4.
Engine 4.
Engine 4, EMS at the Grant Street Apartments, 25 Grant Street, apartment number 123. Have an intoxicated 50-year-old male complaining of back pain with a laceration. Going to send PD as well.
25 grand.
County NT 203.
203.
Another call holding with fire, Grant Street Apartments, intoxicated male, has a laceration, somehow unknown if intentional.
10-4.
Fire control NT car 10.
Good.
Car 10, Twin City from Colvin at Niagara to 25 Grant Street, apartment 123 for the 50-year-old male with the laceration to the back.
1814, County.
Copy all, thank you.
1814.
We'll be clear. 10-4 on location.
10-4. 10-4.
NT 208 to County.
Go ahead, NT 208.
I will be clear code 203. Where would you like me to go?
You headed to check the welfare, please.
County Cappies, near the Broadway Hotel on Main.
You'll have 214 and 186 going to Grant Street.
Appreciate it, thank you. NT 203.
203.
And they just keep coming in. Assist public for standby on Robert Drive.
10-4, that can hold.
Appreciate it.
NT 203 to County.
Quality.
If it's all right with everyone in dispatch, we'll do a group message between all the NT cars and the dispatcher for fireworks complaints. Handle them as they come in.
Sounds like a fantastic idea.
NT 214 County.
NT Engine 7 to headquarters.
Go ahead.
Cancel that. NT Engine 6 to
In
fire
service,
control.
Big South, car 7.
Engine 6.
Big South, number 7.
Engine 6 is back in quarters.
10-4.
211 County, I'm on the desk.
211 on the desk.
NT 208 to County.
208.
I'll be checking the area.
Received.
.214 is a Grant.
Copy NT 214. Apartment 123.
Go ahead, 2-1.
Got a Colorado ID for you. When you guys
Ready to copy.
Colorado 03-323-0544.
Great.
County car 275278, your status.
Over Jennifer.
Received.
.214 County.
Go ahead, NT 214.
Clear code 2.
10 for.
Wheelock Anselman out of Evergreen, Colorado.
right by Buckhorn Island with standby.
Go ahead, NT186.
The service City Beat, car 12, you can drop Broadway Hotel to me.
Received.
66 MS.
Niagara, we'll get there.
Clear 1453.
NT186.
On location, he's supposed to be inside or outside.
Third party called the city of Tonawanda, stated around the area of the Broadway Hotel.
10-4, it's not front.
Only one call.
Okay, I'll check the adjacent areas.
Received.
186, I'm just leaving Gateway. He has a mug in the system. We're going to check the area, and then I'm going to call Tonawanda.
(208-186). They stated he just did not look well. They're not sure if it was weather related or under the influence.
10-4, thank you.
One, two. 1-4, go ahead.
Check the area 2722 West Ave for a white female in her 30s. Thin build, brown hair, red tank top, red shorts. She asked for directions to Old Copper, our caller, who was requesting a welfare check. She appeared under the influence of drugs.
1, 2, received. 1-4 received.
County 1814, 1812, you can disregard that call. Head to 8134 Telegraph. Several hang-ups. Initial call states the mother came over, said someone's overdosing and out of control. Currently conscious and breathing. No further information.
Public. Am I meeting him on Hagen or Robert?
My apologies. Apparently we're meeting on Hagen first to discuss the situation, then going around the corner.
10-4, you can drop that to me.
Received.
Zero.
80, could you head over to the Cave of the Winds for an 81-year-old male who collapsed, currently conscious and breathing, and we are contacting all fire.
80 Niagara. That was totally garbled with background noise. Can you go again?
I'll come in clear.
10-4.
Could you head over to the Cave of the Winds for an 81-year-old male who collapsed, is currently conscious and breathing, and we are contacting fire. They have that response.
All right, we're headed that way.
Mike, where are you?
And we're near lot 1.
Okay, I'm closer. I'll head over there.
Alright, receive what's up.
A1 Niagara, I'm out at the cave.
Receive. And false fire is responding.
Received.
4 received.
Hey, one, do you have an AED? I have one if you need it.
Yeah, I have one.
Have fun.
Niagara.
2-1.
I'll be standing by for some
NT engine 4 is back in quarters.
Received.
A1 Niagara.
Go ahead, A1.
Advise whoever's coming that it's going to be inside the Cave of the Winds building. The old police station building.
21 copies direct.
All 4 received.
Fire control to Gasport and Tri-Town. Assemble EMS crews for a police emergency. Contact fire control for further details. Repeating to Gasport and Tri-Town. Assemble EMS crews at the hall for a police emergency. Contact fire control for further details. 1500 hours, Niagara County Fire.
I responded to that address last night as 213 Middleport. Brandon, the missing male, was found.
NT rescue one's back in quarters.
10-4. 10-4 is good.
NT 214 County.
NT 214.
I'm on Hagen.
Received.
Unit dot 10-6 and 19.
Fire Control Mercy EMS, you're requested on the standby with Gasport Fire for a police emergency. Repeating to Mercy, you're requested on the standby for a police emergency with Gasport. Fire Control clear 1502, Tri-Town, you can disregard the call.
2-4 to Niagara.
Tremors, medic 36. 2-4.
C86, go ahead.
If you can call fire, tell them to come to the arches. It's a miscommunication location of the
You're going to Gasport Hall?
Affirmative, sir.
2-1, Niagara, and 2-4. I'm standing by at the carriage house. I will direct you to the arches.
Perfect, thank you.
Received.
Fire Control 617B.
6M7B.
I'm responding to Station 1.
6M7B to the hall.
Dispatch, Mercy 74.
Mercy 74.
Mercy 74 back in service, coming to west.
Copy, Mercy 74 back in service in the west.
One 814 County.
Go ahead.
Show us on scene.
10-4. We're on an open 911 line now with a wreck who states someone took too many pills, not answering direct questions. Received.
Two 91 County, in service, badge 2909.
10-4.
Gasport base, fire control.
Gasport, go ahead.
114 County.
Go ahead.
Stand by for crew.
44-year-old female overdose, unknown substance. She's semi-conscious at this time. You can send EMS in.
Copy all.
112 County, I'll be out. 1-4.
Received. Two in.
Do you know if AMR was dispatched as well? Negative. False fire was advised. Normally they send AMR as well.
18R9 fire control on EMS.
18R9.
We are clear and returning from the hospital.
10-4. 1508.
809. Be advised, we have AMR 517 and Prospect will have them follow us over to the cave.
Received. County Marine 1 status check.
10-4, we're issuing.
Receive. Zone 12, County in service. Receive 12. Correct, Mercy Medic 6 is staging.
Copy, Mercy 6 is staged.
One Niagara.
8-1.
Niagara Falls Fire Department is going to be clearing shortly. This male is going to refuse further medical.
Received.
One Fort Company.
Go ahead.
Did you copy me earlier in regards to the ambulance?
It's affirmative.
Receive.
NT 214 County.
NT 214.
Fire control to
Unrelated
Gasport
in
and
nature
Mercy.
to
You're
call
clear
them
for the
on.
scene.
Can you
8134
contact
Telegraph Road
EPW?
for the possible
Let
overdose.
them know at 68 again there's two water lines broken in the basement.
617 copy.
Spraying water everywhere before the meter. They want to come shut
Copy,
water off to
General.
this house. I've got no one answering the door.
10-4. Received. Call the water department.
.275 county data.
Car 275.
Both units will be heading to 4697 West Park. See if we can make contact with the other half.
4697 on West Park.
Eight 809.
80.
Yeah, with us up at traffic bridge. Everything's 10-4.
Received.
Niagara.
Fire control,
8
6
1.
of 11's on location.
10-4.
All units are clear the cave.
10-4.
Come on, take it. Received. 214, Water Department notified.
10-4. $607B to Merchant 86.
Zone 3 County in service.
10-4-3. You could head up to 2722 West Ave. Check the welfare of a white female in her 30s, thin build, brown hair, red tank top and shorts. She has to call her for directions to Olcott, left on foot towards Main Street. Appeared to be under the influence of drugs. We'll get you back.
Zone 11 County in service.
10-4-11.
Received 2-1.
Three one to 25. Correction, I'll go car to car.
Niagara 3-1.
Niagara, you calling 3-1?
Received 3-1. We just spoke to Lewiston Fire. They advised that the vessel in distress is about a mile south of the beach, and the Coast Guard is handling it. They'll advise if they need any help.
Receive, I'm clear.
Correction, it was a mile north.
6, backstone 3, 2722 West Ave for the welfare check. Female possibly under the influence.
10-4.
He's on 1.
1.
Zone 1, check the area 3347 Wilson Youngstown Road. Caller states 2 females claim they're uninjured. However, she believes a black sedan struck at least one of them because they're sitting on the side of the road. No further information regarding the vehicle, no direction of travel, no plate.
Copy.
Zone 7 County in service.
10-4.
Kara, 39 County, I'm in service.
10-4.
Fire Control, 617B.
617B.
Mercy with the transport, gas port's clear, return. 8831 Niagara.
Fire Control, Emergency Medicaid, 6 FPMS.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We don't have any
641
visual,
Niagara Falls.
so we'll be clear.
10-4.
$18.09 to fire control on EMS.
1809.
Back in quarters. Have a good day.
You as well, 1524.
1812 County, back in service.
Receive 1812.
80 Niagara.
20.
80 Niagara. You could show 2-1 and myself clear.
Receive correction 80.
County 1812.
1812.
2417 Checker Tavern Road for an assist to public. You can see the call for further.
Proceed. Fort County.
Go ahead.
We'll be clear.
10-4.
Two 91 County traffic.
Go ahead.
Lake in front of Mayor Brothers with New York Reg King, Edward Nora 4644, KEN 4644, Blue Rev 4.
Lake in front of Mayor Brothers.
Zone 3 County, show me an area.
Receive Zone 3.
Two 6.
Can you return to the station?
Proceed.
1529.
Niagara. Traffic.
Hi, what's the traffic?
New York, Lincoln, Charles, Paul, 5576, LCP, 5576. Will be just north of the traffic circle before Buffalo Ave.
Received.
County car 291 status check.
10-4.
Received.
Marine 1 County.
Marine.
Code 2.
Received Marine 1.
Six County, I'll be in the area.
Received zone 6. County zone 11.
11.
Check the traffic light at Saunders Settlement and Shawnee. One caller reporting all sides are currently green.
11-10-4. Niagara.
80.
We'll be clear of our last stop. You could show one warning issued to the RO for 306 B as in boy.
10-4.
.291 County, I'll be clear.
Received.
Zone 11 to county.
Zone 11.
Disregard.
One county on location.
Receive Zone 1.
T214 and 186, everything's still okay?
4.
Received.
Go ahead.
Lights appear to be functioning normally.
10-4.
Eight zero Niagara traffic.
80, go ahead.
We'll be out with Illinois Victor 920593 V920593. Correction, it could be O as an ocean. V920593. We'll be west of the traffic circle on Riverway.
We'll make notifications.
10-4.
Zone 3, guy.
Zone 3.
Checked 78 to Alcott, for Brown Alcott, negative results for that female. You can show both hands clear. Go to.
Received.
County.
Zone 11.
It appears the problem has solved itself. I'll be clear, code 2, lights functioning properly.
10-4.
Eight zero Niagara. I have a Illinois CID when you're prepared to copy.
Go ahead.
It'll be Illinois, M as in Mary, 620-7229-0238. Repeating, M as in Mary, 620-7229-0238.
Received.
291 County.
Go ahead.
Can you mark me out at 1420 Quaker for found property?
County Zone 1 status check.
10-4, I checked the residence and the neighbors in the area, and nobody has any report of any females being possibly hit by a vehicle.
10-4.
One County, you can show me clear code too.
Received.
At 831 Niagara.
3-1.
They're Blaisdell Fire. That vessel is 10-4 and get in tone to Sunset. Sunlight Marina.
Received. 330, checking your status.
We'll be clear. One issue to that Illinois CID for 1180D as in David.
Fire control to North Tonawanda, engine 6.
6.
Engine 6 EMS number
Okay.
207,
Call
207
it
Homestead
Niagara.
Drive between Warner and Summit. Have a 72-year-old male, elevated blood pressure, dizzy and lightheaded. BLS priority response recommended.
Coming from the area, 4
207
Gaines Avenue with a boat dock. It's a transfer from Niagara Regional with a telematics notification of a crash. No further information. We left a voicemail and call back to the phone.
Received.
Fire control NC correct 10.
Curtain.
Density from Fillmore to 207 Homestead between Warner and Summit Boulevard. 72-year-old male, high blood pressure and dizzy.
Copy, thank you.
County Zone 7, 1814.
Go ahead.
Zone 7, 1814, Dollar General, 5921 South Transit Road. Callers and employees state a female customer is possibly stuffing her purse with products, acting oddly. Still getting further.
Received.
7, copy.
Looking for a white female, approximately 5'3", thin build, black hair in a bun, dark t-shirt, and white shorts.
Received. Will be en route.
MP engine 6 to fire control.
Engine 6.
6 is on location.
10-4.
Car 10 Rescue 1 is going to be closer to Warner.
Go.
291 coming.
Go ahead.
Wallet has returned to owner LD clear.
10-4. County Zone 7, 1814. Possible drug use for the female. Another associate is familiar with her. Possibly took a pair of headphones and hair products. Has a cart full of products also walking towards the front registers at this time.
7 copy. I'm outside the Dollar General now. Wait, if she leaves.
10-4.
1-4 copies.
Very nearby lot 1, have a complaint from a park worker that a black Chevy SUV is in the bus drop-off lane and is pointing the wrong direction.
Receive.
1553.
8-10 Niagara. I'm in the area. I'll check it out as well.
Receive.
10-4.
County Zone 71814. Another female just entered the store known to shoplift from the self-checkout. Unknown if the two females are together.
One four copies.
7 copy.
$11 to Niagara. Oh, 889 to Niagara. New York Reg, Lincoln David Boy, 4545, by lot 2.
Proceed.
8-10 80.
Niagara to 8880. Niagara to 8810. You can go for 80.
7 County Mountain.
Zone 7, repeat.
I'm out with the female. We're going back in this car.
10, sorry.
275 County.
Go ahead.
It changes to assist public, and all units will be clear code 2.
Received.
Eight eight nine to Niagara.
889.
Warning issued for 1110A as an Adam.
Received. Just confirming the plate. Was that Lincoln David Boy Young 4545? And was that New York?
There was New York. There was no Young.
Received.
Go ahead. 133-002-825. 133-002-825. 10. Seven on data. Go ahead. Melissa has a suspended D. David, negative on several orders. 10-4. Can you? Correction. Are those any of those orders both stay away? Yes, one it does appear to be a stay away. However, she's the protected party. 10-4. There's a male driving the van. She's with. What's the name of that individual? James Taylor, born 64. Zone 7 County data. 7 on data. I have that female in custody. The time 16:02.
credit card 29 and 33.
29. 33.
Cars, can you respond to 320 Church Street? It's going to be for an unwanted party. Caller is not home. She's the owner. States that her ex-boyfriend is currently on scene, possibly breaking into the garage. The ex is going to be an Eric Smith. Should be a black male wearing a white shirt and shorts in a blue or gray Chevy Equinox in the driveway.
29. 33.
Three 6 8 Niagara.
Go ahead.
Courtesy transport from Prospect to Discovery Lot. One male, one female.
Crazy.
American Tower Mercy Medic 86 at CMS.
Go ahead.
Use your phone location, Niagara Falls.
10-4.
Two four County, you can show me out in the area.
10-4.
Eight 28 Niagara.
28.
Myself and 812 will be out on foot at Buffalo Harbor. No issues.
Proceed. Go ahead.
Edge 218 in service special assignments.
10-4.
North Tonawanda, stand by for a fire alarm activation, YWCA 49 Tremont Street. Niagara County Fire Control to all North Tonawanda stations and monitors. They have a fire alarm activation at the YWCA 49 Tremont Street between Main and Webster. Engine 4, Engine 6, and Truck 1 to respond.
Zone 1, Zone 3,
Repeating to all North Tonawanda stations and monitors have a fire alarm activation from a bedroom alarm. The YWCA of North Tonawanda, 49 Tremont Street between Main and Webster.
And his mom isn't home.
Engine 4, Engine 6, and Truck 1 to respond. Fire Control clear 1609. You'll have NTFD TAC 1.
1 copy.
3-10-4.
And take car 10, Fire Control.
Car 10.
You can show Alchemy's clear Homestead, and I'm responding to Tremont.
10-4, 49 Tremont.
33 and 29 are on.
Engine 4, on location, 2-story, nothing showing.
10-4, you have 2 hydrants to the east, one in front of the... 10-4, you have 2 hydrants to the east, one in front of the car lot, and the second in front of the empty parking lot.
One County on location. I'll be out with the car.
10-4, keep us advised if you need 3 to continue.
County NT 208 and NT 186.
208.
Southbound on Oliver from the corner store. Florida registration Adam Sam 61 David Tom. AS 61 DT. A black Toyota Highlander. Caller reporting a erratic operation now following them. Apparently they're approaching Payne now.
Engine 4.
Your location?
In the back, we're just investigating the alarm.
Now for 45 minutes. That party is going to be on its way for now.
That was more comfortable.
2 and 4.
Respond over at 268 Ontario Street. 268 Ontario Street. You may looking to make contact
Community
with
ambulance
John
only at Elderwood.
He has a friend from work that's been trying to get a hold of him for several days. She's concerned about him. You just see if you can make contact with that party.
Fire Control 2 Tri-Community Ambulance requested Elderwood, 2600B, Niagara Falls Boulevard. In the main lobby, have a 69-year-old female with chest pain and a cardiac history. ALS priority response recommended. Repeating 2 Tri-Community EMS requested Elderwood, 2600B, Niagara Falls Boulevard. In the main lobby, have a 69-year-old female with chest pain and a cardiac history. ALS priority response recommended. Fire Control clear at 1616. You'll be on FD EMS.
208 walk-in pain, checking the area.
10 more.
Fire Control, try Community 1. Try Community 1. En route,
To units, we
2600.
don't believe it's a good place. The description and plate they gave does not
Try
match.
Community 1
DMV.
responding.
Fire Control, try Community Medic 5.
Try Community Medic 5, go ahead.
En route to Alderwood, switching over to EMS.
Copy, try Community Medic 5, also responding.
2140 County.
2214.
I'm paying in Tabor. You can put me in the area.
10 4.
26 is also in the area. .208, was there anything showing on walk?
Negative.
County's on 1 status.
10-4.
Received.
NT Car 10, Fire Control.
NT Car 10.
County 1814, 1812.
1814.
NT Car 10, Fire Control.
Check 911, hang out 50 Elmhurst Drive, past domestic.
Arms
In line
reset.
with a female
Control, coming
crying
clear.
in the background. Unable to make contact.
Proceed.
G9 radio, both units will be clear, Church.
Patrol, track me 1 EMS.
Go ahead.
Location 26.
10-4.
NT208 to County.
Go ahead.
We got nothing showing. Clear code 2.
County 1814, 1812. We made contact with a child playing with the phone. You can stay in service.
1-4 received.
What's your received?
For control, track me medic 5 on EMS.
Medic 5.
Location all the way.
10-4.
Zone 3, County, I'm pulling up. 10-4, Zone 3.
NT Engine 4 is back quarters.
10-4.
For control, track me medic 5 on dispatch.
Tri-Commuter Medic 5, go ahead.
Where are we clear in service?
10-4 Medic 5's in service.
Zone 3 County data.
Zone 3, data.
Do we have any contact information for Christian's mother?
I believe we do, stand by.
10-4. If we do, can you just patch her through to my cell phone, please?
10-4. Down 4. I'll be clear.
10T rescue on fire control, rescue on back quarters.
10-4.
Car 242 County.
Go ahead.
In service batch 2402 with an AED. Car 240 will be with me.
10-4.
Eight 828 Niagara.
28.
Myself and 12 will be back in the vehicle.
Received. Niagara to 8-1. Could you head over to Lot 3 for a drunken male who is argumentative?
10-4.
Niagara to 368, if you could follow as well.
Received. We'll be responding from Prospect.
Please.
NT208 County.
Go ahead. If you could drop me a parking complaint, I'll be out at 218 Old Falls.
Contingent 6 to fire control.
Received.
Engine 6.
6 is back in quarters.
10-4.
Three, I left a message for the mother.
Unfortunately.
And we have 2 additional contacts for that male. We would try them.
Subject of 3 sisters being argumentative with staff.
Anti-truck 1 to fire control.
Truck 1.
10 to 1-1.
Truck 1
Negative.
is back
There was
in quarters.
2 patrons involved, and a ranger witnessed it. I was told that the intoxicated subject left the area.
4. I'm in the area at Gold Island. We have a description of this guy?
I don't. One of the rangers does, though.
Okay, I'll be in the area. If you can get a hold of a description or complaint, and I'll meet up with him.
Now, can you get a hold of that ranger that's over in the Lot 3 area and have him look for patrols?
Proceed, I'll notify him. 2-1, Niagara. 97, Goat Island is on. 2-1, could you head over to the Maid of the Mist? We have a diabetic male having issues near the men's bathroom at the Maid of the Mist. Short breath, lightheaded. We're getting AMR in route.
Virtual park me only must.
I'm on Goat Island, here's lot 368. Do you want to redirect to the
Unit
Maid?
1 to South Buffalo Mercy.
Yeah, affirmative. We'll head over there.
Received. Did you copy information 368?
Diabetic near the vein.
Received. False fire correction and AMR are en route.
Received.
One 824 Connie, you can show me clear from last. I'll be back in service.
Sounds fine.
Go ahead. I am in lot 3. Checking here.
Received. Any unit clear, able to stand by at Discovery to lead EMS fire in?
Want to clear that.
Received. Thank you, 8-1. I'll show you going to Discovery.
8-1, I'm right here. I could do it.
Received, 2-4.
Ten's in the area, lot 3.
Received. For units responding to the junk mail in parking lot 3, attempted to notify Ranger call-in, unable to get a response.
I'll call cell.
Be advised, Ranger Cullen is the caller at the Maid of the Mist, and he did say that there is a second subject suffering from the same issues. I'll be updating AMR and fire. 368 Niagara, we're out.
One.
I spoke with the staff here, said there wasn't a serious issue. The intoxicated male left the area. I'll be checking for him. Description is a white male, gray beard, tie-dye shirt.
Proceed.
The party did leave the area prior to my arrival.
Proceed.
Three 368 Niagara. Just be advised, we're going to be out in front of the restrooms for the Maid of the Mist with both subjects.
Car 215 County.
Go ahead.
In service.
10-4. Fire Patrol Mercy Medic 86. Go ahead. For Niagara Falls, going to be out of service for a little bit.
Received.
Receive 2-4.
Two 287 to 24. We're going to be right by the maid of the Miss bathroom.
Got it.
Eight 8811. Niagara.
1-1.
Subject I was looking for is GOA.
1 to 11. I spoke with a ranger. It sounds like it's going to be John and Foxy Rounds. They were over near the restroom by Three Sisters. I'll check the graph.
Okay.
County 1814, 1812, Zone 6.
1814, go ahead. 6.
51 Elmhurst Drive. Caller states the ex-girlfriend just broke into the residence through the back door. by kicking the door and screen in. Unknown intentions. There is a physical altercation at this time. Female is going to be Amber, known to have a past drug history. Getting further.
1-4 received.
Six,
Tonawanda, Elmhurst 2.
10-4-4-8.
Fort Niagara.
2-4.
AMR 517 is on location.
Male sitting inside the vehicle. There's also a dog in the vehicle. Male's going to be an Andy Morgan. The Lincoln Maroon appears to be sleeping on and off.
11-10-4.
12 copies.
Being flagged down at Dr. Huggs.
And made contact again. Hard to figure out what's being said due to the yelling.
1-4 received.
Zone 7 County.
Go ahead.
If female was released on an appearance ticket, I'll be clear code 1, and I can start for Elmhurst.
10-4.
Putting with 2 County Auto.
10-4. Males in the side room, females in front of the house.
Eight 1
8-1.
Nothing showing, all units are clear.
1-4 on scene.
10-4, 1-4.
Fire control, try community 3. Try community 3, go ahead. We're over at Oppenheim. Already flagged down for a burn injury with a grill. You can put us on location. 10-4, try community 3 out with the burn patient.
County 1A12, 1A14 status.
10-4.
Received.
1-4, all set.
3 additional units. Do you still need all 3?
7 County, I'm out.
What 812 County, we're be fine here. No additional units required.
10-4, Zone 6, 4-8, you're both in service. I copy 7 on scene already.
6 copy. I'm just pulling up, but I'll be available for calls.
48, yeah.
I'm sorry, NT186, I was on 911. Do you need me to make any notifications further about 639 Erie?
See if we have any contact information, and if so, if they may have a dog.
Receive, stand by.
Looks like a pit mix, brindle color.
Fire Control
Packard
Adams, EMS
Road,
requested
back to the radio tower
3366
site.
Niagara Falls
New Jersey
Boulevard
plate,
between Knoll
George
and Schultz.
12,
Have a 40-year-old
Robert
female,
Union
possible
George,
airway obstruction with stake,
for a
trying to
daily
get the item
baby
dislodged.
for an
Repeating to
11-16-99.
Adams, EMS requested 3366 Niagara
Can be a
Falls
black male,
Boulevard between Knoll and
6'4", 180
Schultz.
pounds, made
Have a
suicidal
40-year-old
comments.
female with
Amherst
a
police
partial
the
airway
phone, came back to
obstruction
that radio tower.
from eating
Again, just
steak.
be observant.
They are attempting to dislodge the item. 1649 Niagara County Fire, ALS priority is recommended.
Therefore.
Wearing a yellow shirt and black pants outside the store. He is unwanted. Caller stated that there was a confrontation with him last night at a different 7-Eleven, and he threatened to use a knife against this female. Unknown if he has any weapons.
32.
Zone 7.
I'll be clear. You can head towards 6 as well.
10-4.
Two out of 6 County.
Go ahead, NT186.
Rear door to this apartment is wide open. We've had some issues of larcenies here. I'm going to enter.
Receive unit to back.
208, if you're close. I'm 19.
10-4, I'm in Worcester Park. I'll head there.
County copies.
Thank you.
Two 9's out.
Fire Control track me, Unit 3 on EMS.
Unit 3.
It's just an update. We're going to be working on a sign-off.
10-4.
I'll say. Fire Control Adams 1,
Zone 11 County, show me out.
Responding 3366.
10-4, Zone 11.
Boulevard.
1041, 11. Did you copy my
6
update?
in the area.
10-4, Zone 6.
Yes, just reading it now. I'll be doing
So
a
we're gonna
transport up to Niagara Falls
that would be your call,
Memorial
Chief.
for courtesy for the family member.
Okay, I'll
my
go
mileage,
cold.
50158.
10-4, we'll hold everything else in quarters then.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
6968 Deborah Lane for the open
Fire control
burn.
to all
Smoke is
items
going
units
into
for
the
Niagara Falls
residence
Boulevard
of
per 1M11. All of the
6964.
units remain
Their
on standby
caller
in quarters.
wishes for 6968 to put the fire out.
1M11, you still want Twin City to respond?
I'll have to hold off on them, and then we'll go from there.
10-4, we'll cancel them for now.
Marine 6 Niagara, in service. Starting hours when ready.
Ready to copy.
1095.
Brief.
Three 368 Niagara.
368.
Fire control to the city of
Could you just
Lockport.
start
Your
me
equipment's
to
requested number
separate
273
events for
Trowbridge
80
Street
cases?
between Crane and Corinthia. Caller states she just arrived home. All her hardwired smoke
Is
alarms are
111.
going off. She does not see or smell any smoke or fire.
Spoke with the male inside the
82
vehicle.
City of
Targeting
Lockport. Your
10-4,
equipment's
triple
requested
clear, code
273 Trowbridge Street between Crane
fine.
and Corinthia. Caller states she just arrived home. All her hardwired smoke alarms are going off. She does not see or smell any smoke or
32
fire. Fire control clear at 1654. You've been beyond LFD TAC 1.
6.
Got that vehicle in the lot here. Male driver just got back in from outside of Home Depot.
County Fire Control, Mercy Medic 73.
Mercy 73, go ahead.
Copy all.
Show us out of service, admin.
10-4 Mercy 73.
Dispatch 92.
92.
Engine 6, Engine 7, Truck 9, M63, 9M10 responded.
10-4.
10-4. You have a hydrant just north of the residence on Crane Street.
Copy.
Three 368 Niagara.
368.
Yeah, be advised, the first 80 case is going to be related to New York client ID 686-153-716. Repeating, 686-153-716. And that subject's going to be en route to Memorial via AMR 517.
Fire control, track community 3 on EMS. 3.
Unit 3.
Sign of obtained. You can clear us from the call.
10-4.
Johnny.
Go ahead.
In service special assignment, fireworks, 120.
10-4. County 1A1214, your status.
10-4.
Receive zone 6 and 7 status check.
6 County, we're both 10-4.
Received.
Bird dispatch 92.
Go ahead.
All units on scene, single story structure, nothing showing at this time.
10-4, nothing showing at this time.
Engine 7, engine 6. There's a hydrant right up at the corner at King and Trowbridge. Got it.
Control Adams 1M11 on location, Boulevard.
Copy 1M11 on scene.
Marine 6, Niagara.
Marine 6.
Can you start a Marine assist event for New York 7962 Mary Sam? 7962 Mary Sam.
That's affirmative. Any
Bird
specific
dispatch 92.
location?
982.
We're just
If you
outside
can
of Big
change
Six Marina.
M65 to M63, please.
Receive.
10-4.
368 Niagara.
368.
Entrance. North side of the boulevard.
EMR 515 is on scene.
10-4 will notify DOT.
1701.
1M11, that's not a traffic hazard, is it?
No, it's far enough off.
10-4, I'll notify them. They'll probably pick it up tomorrow.
Copy.
L2A2.
2480. Go for the garage door.
Niagara County NT 214.
Fire control to Shawnee and Sanborn. Equipment requested 6123 Bear
NT
Road between
214.
Lockport
Franco's
and Raymond.
Pizza, 817
Heavy
Payne
firearm
Avenue.
activation. Smoke
The
alarms
caller
activated.
there's a
No
younger
smoke or
female
fire
there that
seen.
needs help.
Repeating to
Hysterically
Shawnee
crying.
and Sanborn.
Female maybe is a Rose Harris.
6123
Caller
Bear
doesn't
Road
know
between
her.
Lockport Road
Trying to
and
get
Raymond
information
Road.
from her is
Calls
difficult.
reporting smoke alarm activations with no smoke or fire seen. Fire control clear at 1705. You'll have FD TAC 1.
Go to county.
NT 208.
I'm clear. I'll head to Franco's.
Receive. NT 214. You should be in service then. Copy. NT 208. Caller and that female should be between Romans and Franco's.
Go ahead, 6.
Both units will be clear. Go to.
10-4.
L2A2 status.
A2 attic was clear. Just finished checking the basement. That was clear as well. We're making our way back out to you.
Hey, 1-1. Niagara.
1-1.
Clear, my ending was 50160.
Receive.
Temper.
Marine 6 Niagara, we're clear last.
1707.
Two zero Niagara traffic. Two zero, go ahead. King Boy David 7097. KBD not 7097. The exit to Beaver. Received.
Great.
10-4-38.
Fire dispatch 982.
982.
No smoke or fire visible. Possibly a malfunctioning alarm. Engine 6, truck 9, M63 will be complete. Engine 7 will be remaining on station.
10-4.
20 Niagara, I was stating when you're ready. 20, go ahead. 489-986-812.
NT214 to County.
NT214.
Can you drop me a premises check of MoPo?
Premises check of where, sir?
MoPo?
Memorial Pool.
You all set?
Shawnee base, stand by for crew.
Still figuring out. You might want to swing over here.
10-4, Shawnee. Let me know if you need further tones.
County copy.
County on location.
Fire control, Sanborn.
E1 en route.
Copy 21E1 responding 6123 Bear Road.
NT214.
Fire control, 21M7 responding.
214.
When you're set with
Copy
your premises
21M7
check,
also responding.
you can head up to American Freight, 770 The Boulevard. Customer on location saying the manager is yelling at her, refusing to sell her products.
Sanborn, if you need it, there's a hydrant across the street in South One House at 6138 Bear Road.
21E1 copy.
10203, do you want city ordinance issued or go to that call?
Yeah, make sure that city ordinance gets written first and then head to that, please.
10-4.
County copies.
NT208 to county.
208.
1 by client ID when you're ready.
Go ahead.
419-740-891. 419-740-891.
Roseanne Harris, Vela Diaz and David to the City of Buffalo, negative NCIC.
That second aid is going to be en route to Memorial. I'll fill in the pedigree.
Anti-rescue in the park control.
Is that AMR 555?
Rescue is on the air, will be on the air for radio check.
Gracie.
38, go ahead. The fire is extinguished, still a residual smoke. Does the complainant wish an interview?
That's negative, yes.
Clear.
Proceed. 20 Niagara. Everything came back valid. 20, nothing found on CID. Received. I'll be clear. 1 issued for 11 EDD. Chief.
Fire control, 21M7 on location.
Copy 21M7 on location.
Fire to 89er.
9 on.
Turn to the station.
Received.
Fire controller Shawnee, base your status.
Be en route momentarily.
10-4.
County Fire, 21E1 on location.
08186, your status?
10-4.
10-4.
Received.
Fire Control, 21M7, TAC 1.
21M7.
We'll just hold with equipment on, it's on the road.
10-4.
Can I give this female a ride to the bus stop in City Tonawanda?
Yes, that's fine.
I'm 7B, TAC 1.
Go ahead.
Gonna hold with 21E1 alone.
NC203 to County. Be out with a male on a bicycle. Oliver and Shank for a traffic stop. Oliver and Shank, white male.
Oliver and Shank.
E1, just bring it tech.
11 County.
Zone 11.
Fire hasn't seen. I will be clear. Code 2.
Receive.
NT208. Starting.
Code was starting.
45035. 45035. From Franco's to the bus station at the old McDonald's in the City of Tonawanda.
At 17-6 NT208.
C-26 County.
Go ahead.
Clear of Franco's. Then I'm going to head over to 214. Sounds like Mr. Sawyer's giving him his words of wisdom.
Copy on the wisdom.
Three 368 Niagara, I'll be clear.
Proceed.
NT214, checking the status of your enlightenment.
10-4, can you attach Richard Sawyer?
Richard Sawyer.
Trouble alias, Tricky Dick.
Received. NT203 status.
10-4, each way.
Received.
Niagara to 8820.
20.
Can you head to the Beaver Island Golf Course parking lot? A parking lot worker, a manager of the Golf Course complained of a individual on a motorized bike riding around the lot, said that that is not authorized, and that the person told him to call the park police when he was instructed to leave the area.
Received en route.
1719. And also be advised, there's 3 to 4 people in this group described to be Hispanic with a black SUV towards the back of the parking lot.
Received.
Eight 826 Niagara.
26.
8825 is going to head to Evangola to handle that parking issue.
Proceed.
Credit card 29 and 32.
29. 32.
Cars, can you respond to 320 Church Street? Caller called back and stated that that gentleman from earlier is back at the residence. Unknown where he exactly is on the property, though.
29. 32.
33 cops.
For dispatch 982.
982.
Everything's 10-4 on Trowbridge. M10, engine 7 complete.
Received.
NC 203 County.
Go ahead.
Clear, one issue.
Received.
Two 9 and 30 fear out.
Niagara, can you please send another unit my way? 20 received. Any available units able to head to 20's location?
$17.23.
28 Niagara, I can head from the harbor.
We're in 6 heading that way. We're in the area of Strawberry Island.
Received. I can advise the county as well to see if they have any closer units if needed.
Hey, 1 to 11, do you want me to go from the falls?
Fire Control to Adams. EMS requested 3198 Rochelle Drive between Norman and Nash. They have a 90-year-old female unconscious, is breathing, does have a diabetic and cardiac history. ALS priority response is recommended. Repeating to Adams, EMS requested 3198 Rochelle Drive between Norman and Nash. They have a 90-year-old female unconscious, is breathing. She does have a diabetic and cardiac history. ALS priority response is recommended. Fire Control clear at 1725. You'll be on SD EMS.
Responding to our location.
Negative, not at this time.
Southwest.
Car 39, Zone 7, 6539. 6539 East Canal Road.
Patient is now regained
Going to be checking on a David Phillips. It'll be the father, born in 1961. The son, also named David, said that Senior David sent a text and stated, "Bang, bang, and I have nothing to lose. Possible intoxication. Does have access to weapons. Son is not on location. He's on Lockport Road in Wheatfield. Available via phone if needed."
39 copy. Zone 7 copy.
Niagara, I need you to run a reg.
20, go ahead.
John Lincoln Sam 4717. And can you please let me know who that's coming back to? They're being very argumentative.
Please stand by.
County.
NT 214.
I'm clear, Mopo. If you can just leave this job open, I'll get back on it after the check the welfare.
Received.
Conscious, is breathing. I'll keep you updated.
Fire Control, items 1M11, respondent 3198 Rochelle.
10-4-1-M11 responding. That's going to be right up near the bend on Norman.
Twin City Ambulance in Ralph on the Boulevard and 290 Adams has been dispatched.
Copy.
Not in row yet.
Two 250-820-520.
Received. And registration's coming back to a Martin Del Moro from Tonawanda, valid, negative file.
6 and 214 in service from American Freight.
Copy.
Just let me know if everything comes back valid.
Received. CID is valid.
Fire Control, 107C.
1M7C, go ahead.
Mark me en route on location. Rachel.
Copy 1M7C on location.
NT208 to county.
T208.
Clear code 2 back in the city.
10-4.
Fire Control, items 1M11 on location. Rochelle.
10-4.
30 radio. We'll be clear. You can just redrop us that noise complaint. We'll check the area.
Fire Control, 21M7, TAC 1.
Go ahead.
21M7.
I was speaking with the party at Mopo. I'm just confirming we don't need to respond to
Fire
that.
detectors had reset themselves
Correct.
prior to
11
our
handle
arrival.
vehicle.
We checked the house and the attic
10-4,
area.
11.
Everything's 10-4. We're clear returning.
10-4.
Niagara County, Zone 1, checking your status.
Yep. .
Zone 11 County.
Can you drop a community outreach, Oppenheim Park? 12 will be with me, and you can leave us both available.
Received. Niagara County 181.
15 male. Going to be behind Steamworks. Party is reportedly laying on the ground, possibly highly intoxicated. You check his welfare.
29. 32. Copy.
Down for it.
MT 211 County.
NT 211.
Clear coaching.
Received.
Car 81 County.
Car 81, good.
Can you drop me a community outreach, Thornwoods Drive in Wheatfield?
Received.
2932 will be in the area.
Fire Control, Adams 1M12 on dispatch.
1M12, go ahead.
En route to Rochelle. Switching EMS.
33 square.
10-4, 1M12 responding.
32 to 29. It's behind Steamworks building. We got him here.
Down.
Received.
N831 Niagara, I'm clear.
Received.
Niagara. Come out with
Fire Control, Adams 1M12 on EMS.
1M12, received.
On location.
10-4.
Car 82 to Tonawanda.
Car 82.
I'm going to couple you in the stage around the corner. Do you have any 941 information on this party from the past?
Not in the immediate history. Let me dig a little deeper.
Or
We're all set. Any other units can disregard.
Received. Could you actually head over 86 to Beaver Island parking lot? We have a 911 call for a woman possibly in distress. Stand by for more information.
Do you know which parking lot?
Waiting for information. 20.
Car 82, the only history we have there is a medical call from 6 of 2023.
Received.
Niagara. I'm in the main lot, Beaver Island.
Received.
Units at Beaver, if you can redirect to the first parking lot by the beach, there's a report of a white female wearing only a blue shirt with shoulder-length black hair, no further clothing.
Zero copies. Zero.
1736.
What was the nature of that call? I missed it.
The nature of the call at Beaver, that is a woman only wearing a blue shirt.
10-4.
An alarm. 1309 Abington, coming from the garage door.
You got a callback number for the complainant?
That's affirmative.
Well, I got a whole bunch of people here, and we're by the playground, so if they can walk over to the marked car and let us know.
Richie.
Negative 2-1. Could you head over to Goat Island bathrooms for the drunk, intoxicated male wearing a tie-dye shirt, harassing park vendors and co-employees? Received. En route, just passing the bird overlook on the parkway.
I'll be in route from headquarters.
Received. The subject kept giving his last name as Round, but was in a verbal with caller, so was unable to get any further information.
On LA dispatch for the units on East Canal. All units switch to secondary 1739.
Richie.
Payday 1-1, Niagara. I'll be en route as well. I am familiar with these parties. They have a history of domestics and arrests.
Received.
8811 to 8821. We'll stay them back until we get a couple units there. They're known to be competitive.
Thursday.
Niagara County, Zone 1, Zone 3 on secondary.
1 on secondary.
Zone 3.
Zone 1, Zone 3, Heritage Manor, 3509, 3509 Ransomville Road. 2 residents had a verbal argument. One was aggressive towards the other and threatened her. Male is Bill, unknown last name, possibly room 142.
1 copy.
First copy.
Received. She'll get that when we clear this other call.
Received.
I think we just passed one of the parties that's involved here. I'm gonna swing back, talk with them.
1 copy. Yeah, the tie-dye with the beard should be John.
That's correct.
If you have another unit, swing by with A1 to talk to John.
2-4's en route. Yeah, 2-4. I just passed him. I had to turn around over the bridge here, but he's back in that parking lot by the Holiday Inn. He was walking on the sidewalk. Tie-dye shirt and a blue headband. Receive.
Got a male walking to the front of the house. Per Nick.
Here. Are you able to get a hold of that complainant, the woman in the blue shirt?
Negative. I left a voicemail. They haven't called back.
And all they said was it was just a woman in a blue shirt. Was she in distress? We're very unsure of what the nature of this call is.
It was a complaint about an almost nude female. No distress.
Receive, thank you.
Hit a 1-1, Niagara.
1-1.
Fire Control to Shawnee. You requested
We're going to be out in the
6219
area of the
Bear Road
restroom
between
at
Lockport and
3
Raymond.
Sisters
Have a
looking for
79-year-old
proxy.
female that's fallen in the
We've got
shower
the
requesting a
associated
lift
vehicle
assist
when you're
only.
ready.
BLS standard response recommended. Repeating
Right.
to Shawnee, you requested at 6219
Union
Bear Road
Union
between
64
Lockport and
45.
Raymond. Have
KAU
a 79-year-old
6445.
female that's fallen in the shower requesting a lift assist only. BLS standard response recommended. Fire Control clear at 1744. You'll be on FD EMS.
2-1 Niagara, I'm in the area as well.
Steve.
2-4. I don't see them. I do know that they live over on 7th Street, so probably in route to that area.
24-9 standing by for crew.
Copy. 22-9 standing by for crew.
A1 to 11, was John involved in this, or we can let him go?
Stand by A1. Niagara County Zone 3 on secondary.
3 on secondary.
3, and we have to reroute your return call from a couple calls from yesterday. 2609, 2609 William Street, male, female, physical, domestic, per the juvenile caller. Female tried to burn the male half with a torch. Female took the male's phone as well. Female's intoxicated. We're still getting further, and I'll get you back up.
A11 to 8881.
A1.
This half doesn't have a specific complaint.
Farmer. A1 copies. We're going to stop looking for him.
9-4. 8811 Niagara.
1-1.
Foxy's going to pack it up and be leaving the area.
Eight.
Zone 6 coming.
Go ahead, Zone 6.
Car 39 is going to have one male detained at this time.
10-4. 8826 Niagara.
26.
When you get a chance, can you start a parking complaint at Woodlawn for myself and Captain Rolo?
Proceed.
Niagara County 1824 on secondary.
Zone 7 County, you can open the air.
10-4.
Car 39 will have that male custody 941.
One male in custody, 941, 1751.
Your backup when available.
For cop.
County all units resume normal transmissions on LA dispatch 1751.
A 11 Niagara.
1-1.
889 is going to be standing by to facilitate removing some items, and all other units will be clear.
Proceed.
Fire Control Adams 111 EMS.
1M11, go ahead.
All Adams units clear and in service. You can clear from the screen. Twin City 1 transport to Kenmore.
Copy, Twin City to Kenmore, Adams in service.
Two 279 County Traffic.
Go ahead.
Be on Oneida, South 7th with, I believe it's a Georgia, Charles Lincoln, 11421, CL 11421. It's a white Jeep.
Over. County 2, any unit on East Canal?
6.
Caller is on the phone looking for some guidance as they are headed in that general direction. Can I put him through to one of your phones?
You can patch him through to 39. Phone 39 is going to be handling.
10-4.
274 County.
Go ahead.
219 in service out.
10-4. 10-4-3.
Twenty-two or 9 to fire control. We're en route to Bear Road.
T214 and T186.
Copy 22 or 9 responding.
214.
26.
77 on Robert Drive. Ongoing neighbor issue with a dog defecating on the complainant's yard.
For 279 status.
Party cars 33 and 29.
33.
29.
I'll be clear code 2.
10-4.
Male party has returned again. She is currently en route to the station to file further reports.
33 copies.
22 or 9 to fire control. We're on location.
29. 10-4, 22 or 9.
Two County.
82.
All units are clear. Myself and car 39 will have that party around to Niagara Falls Memorial to 941.
10-4.
1 County location.
10-4 zone 1.
Unclear, it's unfounded.
Received. When you're available, could you head over to the lifeguard office just for a found wallet?
Another one or the same one?
It could be the same one. I wasn't advised you picked it up.
Received. I'll double check.
Proceed.
County, 1 female detained.
10-4, 1 female detained, 1759.
.279 County on data.
Car 279 on data, go ahead.
You check the Georgia driver's license number for me. 060731197.
Georgia.
Until the 22 or 9 on EMS.
Niagara County Fire Control to all North Tonawanda stations and monitors, with the exception of Rescue 1's quarters. Stand by for your evening radio check. Go ahead, Truck 1.
North Tonawanda, car 39, clear.
Car 39 on data, go ahead.
South Memorial, 1 mile.
Indian 7, clear.
All stations received loud and clear on Tuesday, July 4th, 2023 at 18:01 hours.
33 is on scene.
Car 279 on data.
Go ahead.
Ms. Bauer comes back valid. Charles Mary expiring 8/2 of 29.
Fire Control
Not
Johnny,
showing any
24
warrants.
4. Can you update the plate? I believe it's going to be Charles Lincoln Ida
24-9, go ahead.
1421.
We're just checking your status. We just received a 911 call from the house you're at.
We're in with them. I'll go in and check.
Charles Lincoln Ida 1421, Georgia, correct?
Confirm.
Flight 9 to Fire Control on EMS.
2209.
Just be advised, that 911 call was going to be to cancel us, so we were here before it went through.
Received.
NTE 240 County.
Go ahead.
Come on, Robert.
10-4.
26 also.
Received.
County Zone 1, Zone 3, everything's still 10-4.
10-4.
Receive. County car 279271, still 10-4.
County, you can clear both of us from that traffic stop.
10-4. County car 275.
275.
Car 275, back 1824 at Heritage Manor for the verbal harassment between two residents.
275, copy.
181 is en route with 1824.
10-4. 275 in service.
275, copy.
NC Auxiliary 11 County.
Radio, we'll be clear.
MTE Auxiliary 11, go ahead.
I'll be in service, Portable 4, helping out with the Oppenheim Park fireworks.
Receive. That'll be on County PS 1.
Zone 11 County.
Go ahead.
You can show myself and 12 clear.
10-4.
Unit 10, Robert, your status?
So far.
Received.
Zone 3 County. You could show one female in custody.
I could show Mercedes 1811.
Mercy 86, go ahead.
I'm going to transfer UNH to St. Mary's.
Marine 6, Niagara vessel stop.
Go ahead, Marine 6.
New York 6688 Mary John. 6688 Mary John. Outside the Buffalo Coast Guard Station.
Proceed.
Niagara 8821. Please start in the Three Sisters Island, the middle island, near the 4 benches. For a male that cut his arm on the bench, he's bleeding right now. AMR's en route.
Fire Patrol, track community 1. Right, community 1.
9 Niagara. We're out in the
clear.
area. Myself and 8-1.
9-4.
21 copy.
Two zero three. 214 County, we're both clear, code 2. We'll head that way.
Received.
New York Line ID 236-428-184. 236-428-184.
'99 county traffic.
Go ahead.
At Comstock. King Lincoln X-ray 2179, KLX 2179. Niagara 21, Niagara 81. AMR is en route.
Nine copies.
Marine 6, do you need any information on the CID?
If everything's valid, we'll advise.
Received, it is all valid. Units heading to Three Sisters Island, could you keep a lookout for AMR just to redirect them to subject bleeding?
Marine 6 Niagara, we'll be clear of that vessel stop. We heading down towards the Peace Bridge. There's a report of a disabled vessel down there.
Received.
Return call at the Sunoco 6730 Packard Road. Jet is outside, panhandling. He's wearing jean shorts, gray shirt, carrying a white shirt and a sign.
Units Payne Avenue. We have an officer safety for the address stating a male by the name of Jeff Kish may be in possession of a 9mm. Use a caution if he is located there.
2-8 copies on location.
Receive NT208.
D1.
We've checked all the islands and we can't find anybody that's injured.
Stand by, I'll call the caller back.
NT208 just received an additional 911 hang up from your location.
Niagara to 81. Stand by for information.
10-4.
Subject possibly may be on Green Island.
Okay, we'll redirect.
Proceed. Still confirming information on the other line.
Just wave them down. You don't want that border back up.
257, did you state you're on location?
Affirmative.
Receive. 1824, go ahead.
Show me out.
Receive 1824.
22R9 to Fire Control, we are clear and returning.
Copy 2209, clear return.
Two and 4 is pulling up.
Copy NT214.
I have AMR at Buffalo First. Have we determined where the call is?
Proceed is going to be in Green Island.
Go ahead.
Come on.
10 for 258.
Units on Payne Avenue, your status? Units on Payne Avenue, your status?
Twice.
Received.
A1 and 9 are out with them on Green Island.
Proceed.
Waste County.
Go ahead.
One by client ID.
Go ahead.
169-599-740. 169-599-740.
All right.
Payday 1-1, Niagara.
1-1.
Who's the caller on the medical at Green Island?
It's going to be one of the park workers.
Okay. Party appears to be uninjured.
Some 3.
We're out to the department with one female.
The time 18:24.
Two 5-6 Honey Code 2.
is having some mechanical issues. She'll be riding with me for the remainder. Car will be parked at the maintenance building.
257 County.
Go ahead.
Jasmine removed from 7-Eleven. Well clear.
10-4.
Payday 1-1, Niagara.
1-1.
Parties refusing medical. Are we clear?
Steve.
Niagara to 86.
86.
Could you head over to lifeguard office just for another found property? Tim will be on scene with a credit card.
Yeah, 10-4.
Niagara 368.
Go ahead.
When you're clear, call the station.
Received.
Parking lot. However, he has now let his dog loose and is refusing to contain it, chasing residents in the area. Callers requesting another welfare check.
11-10-4.
12 copies.
Units on pain, everything still okay?
Still 10-4.
Received.
Perry, 81 County. Good to.
10-4-81.
Niagara 889.
Go ahead.
Got a call transfer from Niagara County regarding a bunch of dirt bikes. The caller stated that they were kids going up and down Niagara Scenic Parkway, just riding their bikes. No further information.
Received. I'll check the area.
Let me know if you need more information.
Eight two four Niagara. We're coming down the northbound parkway now from Lewiston. We'll be able to check and advise.
Received. 2-1, Niagara in the area of Riverway. Checking the area. Received. No further description other than group of 3 individuals on black dirt bikes.
Eight A 11 there.
1-1.
Was there a more specific location on the parkway?
Negative. They seen them near the intakes, but they were heading south down the parkway, but they kept turning around. No further information.
10-4 parkway near the intakes.
2-1 copies. I'll have that service.
Niagara. I'm heading up the bike path towards the intakes.
Proceed.
County Zone 1.
Zone 1.
Zone 1, I know you're out of position. If you could try to be observant. Came in Lake Road and Porter Center, now passing Sunrise Lane. Silver Subaru all over the roadway. Westbound on Lake. Charles Boy, Charles 4586. Unable to maintain their lane, passing Jeeps at this time.
4.
NC203 is clear. Back in service.
Received, LT.
County 1824, 181, your status.
All set.
10-4. County Zone 1, that vehicle is currently at the traffic light at 93 and Route 18. Good plate to Seneca Street in Lewiston.
10-4.
We've located that vessel that was in distress via the Coast Guard. New York 5141 Henry Edward. 5141 Henry Edward.
Dude.
County Car 275.
75.
275, if you could just be observant. Southbound on Creek from Kane Road, possibly coming into Lewiston. There's Silver Subaru all over the roadway. Charles Boyd, Charles 4586. Comes back to an address in Lewiston.
10-4.
Eight 8819.
Hey, one.
Check the Parkway Trail from the circle to the Grand Island Bridge. The motorcycles are GOA.
Steve.
Zone 11 in the county.
11.
On location, 12 to disregard.
Zone 12, you're in service. 11, you're on location.
12 copies.
Niagara.
9.
I took the bike path from Prospect to the boathouse. Negative results. Will be clear.
Proceed.
On car 275, the vehicle is now passing Lewiston Police, and the address it comes back to is 595 Seneca Street. Zone 1, you can remain in service. You're going to be too far out.
Copy.
275, copy.
County.
Go ahead.
I'm on 104 approaching Creek if you want to drop that to me as well.
10-4.
NT208 County.
NT208.
All units clear code 2 from Payne.
10-4.
Washington and Oliver, 203 is going to have a traffic stop. Driver showing a warrant out of Niagara Falls, King Henry Union 1433, KHU 1433, Gray Dodge.
Copy all.
75271, vehicle is passing Fletcher and almost rear-ended a bus.
75,
271 copies. Have the caller throw their four-ways on.
10-4. Passing Thornwood, Mole advised.
Have they're coming right at us.
4.
County, can you call Niagara Falls and see if they want the RO of this vehicle on this warrant?
Receive, stand by.
We'll drive him to the city if need be.
10-4.
County, I'm behind it observing, passing Raymond. Fire Control at Cambria. Patrol's requesting evaluation of a male, 5805 Unicorn Drive. Repeating to Cambria, correction, patrol's requesting you for an evaluation of a male. Be in front of 5805 Unicorn Drive, 1842, Niagara County Fire.
Two 275. I'm behind you. Go ahead and light it up.
Bring them down to 1925. They'd appreciate it. They're tied up on an MVA.
Yeah, we can do that.
Received.
275 County will be out with that vehicle, Creek at Legacy.
Creek at Legacy.
On T203. Is there another operator in that vehicle, or do I need to tow?
No, female girlfriend's taking it.
Received.
Situation.
On T186.
I'm in Rich Niagara Falls.
They had 1845 hours.
203 is clear. Back in service.
Fire Control 478.
4M78, go ahead.
Go to the station. Looks like we'll have crew.
10-4, you got 6 more on the board. No further tones, correct?
All set there.
10-4.
County car 99. 99. Northbound on South Transit from Donner for a gray Dodge Ram, unable to maintain their lane. Still getting further. Number. County car 99, now eastbound on Robinson. Number.
Eight 8811 to 889.
889.
Would I be able to meet you somewhere?
The old stone lot.
Okay.
Hang on a second in Gilmore.
10-4.
Air Control 490 out.
Copy 409 responding 5805 Unicorn.
County car 99, a vehicle pulled into the fireworks stand in the old GMC station at Transit and Robinson. The female driver.
Tampa.
County Zone 7.
Zone 7.
Zone 7, going to float that way just till we hear further.
10-4.
Square to 43.
4E3, go ahead.
We're responding.
4E3 also responding.
County Zone 11.
Zone 11.
Ambulance is en route.
Code 2.
Received.
275 county data.
Care 275.
Could you redrop me my assist public from Hibbards earlier? I just have some info I need to add.
$99 county. Car 99.
On location, waiting for it to leave.
10-4.
Zone 7 county.
Zone 7.
I'm just down the road. You can put me out.
10-4.
Zone 12 county.
Go ahead.
I'm out with 11.
10-4.
.275 county data. I'll be clear.
36.
Angel 49 and empty EMS.
Can we have 49, go ahead.
We're on location with patrol.
On location with patrol.
$182 county.
Go ahead.
Show me that service on the tour.
10-4. Have a good night.
$181 county.
Go ahead.
Clear for my ass out of service.
10-4, have a good night.
188, Niagara County, same traffic.
10-4, have a good night.
Part of the
43 on location. Respond to the common council chamber.
Yeah, for I'm en route.
Seven County.
Go ahead.
99, and I'll have that vehicle stopped in the parking lot.
10-4.
Seven County, got the plate for you when you're ready.
Go ahead.
It's going to be Missouri tag 4 Adam Edward Robert 93. 4 AER 93.
10-4.
NT208 to county.
MT208.
If you could drop me a suspicious activity, Shank and Lincoln. I'm 10-4, I'm just adding narrative.
Shank and Lincoln.
Two 258 County.
Go ahead.
Mr. Aiken is flagging me down by Sunoco. Keep you advised.
10-4. 257 or 256. You could head that way.
57 County. Brain 6 Niagara.
6.
We'll be clear of that disabled vessel. We turned it over to New York 1594 Union Charles. 1594 Union Charles.
Receive.
County Zone 7.
What's up?
Just your advice, showing that on file.
10-4. Female drivers claiming it's a rental.
Can you repeat?
10-4, the female driver stated it's a rental.
10-4, we'll try that.
And T208 and T214.
208.
Back to American Freight, 778 Niagara Falls Boulevard. That female that 211 spoke to apparently has been loitering in the lot of the church on the Kingston side. She came back in threatening the staff there. They state they have to make a deposit shortly. They do not feel safe leaving, requesting assistance.
208. 214.
Car 39 County.
Go ahead.